Let it rip.
Uno, dos, uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Vole, 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 vole. All right, so hello and greetings to everyone. Welcome to D&D. We are currently in the Oasis town of Qashtir. Oh my god, I'm butchering words. Qashtir. Yeah, Qashtir. I should really try to figure out how to pronounce things before I make funny names.
Yeah, you should.
Qashtir. Qashtir.
Ca-
Qashtir.
Qua-
Qashtir.
Qashtir.
My brain is like, I'm stuck on this word now.
Anyways, focusing. We're here for D&D.
So the party has recently just arrived from their caravan journey to this location. They're dropping off Sarogel, the little girl, the stowaway on the ship. Believes she has relatives that might be located here, and that's where she was headed. You also have to deliver your caravan stuff with the caravan you joined.
And the leader who's very badly hurt.
The leader of the caravan, the owner, he was wounded by one of the null weapons and has not been doing well in the journey. You feel that you need to rush him to a hospital, basically. So
Yeah.
you can do that. You could do other things, and currently I will just start things off with Rose. You can introduce your character.
Hi, I am playing Elenya Moonshadow. Previously Silvershade. And she is the princess of the Elven Kingdom out on a journey despite the fact that she has twins at home. She is a warlock rogue. Rogue first, then warlock. And she has 2 cursed items, which we will get into some of that eventually, but this is gonna be great. I might have fucked up giving her that second one, but that's just us. I'm gonna pick on Zizi.
Hey, I'm Azizi. I'm playing Amara. She's our shifter monk rogue. She cat girl. She play in the shadows a lot. Wow. Tasha. Wow.
Your turn, Tasha.
Hello, I'm Tasha, and I'm playing my life cleric tiefling Temerity. And I'm a pick on Dash. Whenever, yep. Yeah, when he gets back.
Dash is available.
Yeah, when he gets back.
So, Dash is playing his rogue character. There's not much known about him. He has some stuff going on in the side. He has a interesting group of individuals working for him. Individuals meaning recently he got some messages when you guys exited the capital, and one of them tells him that his minion has recruited a couple potential candidates. They don't know anything yet, but they have potential. That is one message that got through to Roswin, if he is able to hear that one. Wahahaha. I'll remind him again later if he didn't. You guys did not. Oh, you guys all got a long rest. Mara, I don't think you need to take one. You still have temporary hit points.
Well, then, yeah, I should probably take one to get rid of those. Yeah, because I remember, I don't think I shifted, but I don't think I got hit last game.
You guys got a long rest off before you got to the caravan. Like you made a camp at one place, did your long rest because it was a multiple day journey. So you guys are fully rested when you get to town.
TBH, not good getting emergency surgery this weekend. C word.
And
oops. Arson, what the fuck are you doing here?
Arson!
God damn it, Arson! Shoves him through the portal back into Rose's game.
Stop. Get back. No.
Bad Arson. Bad
crossovers.
Arson. There we go.
Shoves Arson back in box. Go back to Rocktan.
Yeah.
But Arson's like, but I don't want to be here.
Yeah.
I'm on a never-ending quest to save my girlfriend.
Are you going to sing today? Hard
He
hands,
does.
hard hands, hard
It's a
hands.
reference, Rose, and yes, he does.
In the area,
He's
lol.
got the purple tiefling I showed you.
Put it in your logs because I completely forgot.
I didn't.
I was about to say,
but yes, do add it to your logs for sure.
Yes.
No, singing is tomorrow evening. We're gonna
All right, so you guys are at the edge of the market town. It is based around an oasis, and I do believe I can actually share the link with you now.
Hooray!
Oh, I could have put that into the D&D No Mic channel.
Sounds good to me. Fair enough.
I don't need to go there because I already got it because I am religious to knowing which one is which.
It's the Sober Heart. If you know how to get to my Sober Heart Owlbear Rodeo with just like your browser back slashes and stuff like that, you can. But
which is how I usually do it.
You don't. No.
All I gotta put in is the letter O, and it takes me to
I just start
either
typing owlbear, and it gives me the option for the 3 different owlbears that I'm a part of. My 2 and your 1.
Yeah, I just put in the letter O, and it's owlbear, O search, Oasis.
Yep. All right, so...
Yeah.
Ah, crap, I'm gonna have to learn how to make one of these on Monday!
What are you trying to make?
For Monday.
What are you trying to make?
A map.
An owlbear.
The map?
Just a map?
You sent me the map. I just need the map and the icons for the most part, but yeah, you sent me the things, remember?
Basically, we just come on here, go into the little your best bet is to do it on the PC because I think using a phone for doing it would be a pain.
Yeah, no, I use the PC now for my owlbear.
Yeah. So, like, you go to the little face in the top left corner if you're on a map, and then go to your profile, create a new map, and then just in the maps section of the asset manager, drop in all your maps, and then you convert them to a scene, and that's the ones you can put on the map easily.
Right.
You might need to adjust the size of the squares, which you can do in the upload part where there's little drag pieces on the tops and side of the map, and you can change the scale of the grid.
Ah, cool. Yeah, I'll ask you more questions once the game is done.
Yep. All good. Ask away if you need help with anything. It's all good. Right now,
yes, you continue.
Right now, I'm looking at Rose and saying, Rose, what are you doing? You guys have gotten to the caravan location. There's a stable. Your caravan master has been rushed to the local shrines where all the priests and clerics and shamans and whatnot are, because this is a place controlled mostly by painted elves. So there's more shamans than clerics, really.
He needs a medic.
He's been rushed off by Sandhawk and his crew. Do you guys, any of you, want to go with them, or do you want to go do your own thing? He will be dealt with by Sandhawk, but you can go do it yourself. Go with him if you want. It's up to you guys.
Temerity would like to go to the market.
Temerity's going to a marketplace. All right. What are you going to do, Rose?
Good question. I'm
usually
the leader of the group. I'm gonna let them figure out where they're going.
If you're looking for the market, this circular area over here, I will move Temerity to it. This is my current market area.
Also move Amara to there, please.
Amara has been moved beside Temerity. Do you want to go with them, Rose, or do you want to go off and follow your crush and kind of be side paneled for most of the session?
I'll go with them.
Okay.
I'm going to guess that Dash is going to go with, yeah. Because usually if we travel somewhere, we travel as a party.
And if not, we can always move him after. All right. Exactly. So you guys, seeing that Sandhawk looks like he has it all in hand, you guys are like, okay, we're going to the market. While you guys do that, Sandhawk's like, yeah, I figured you guys were the shopping type. Winks at Elenya.
Well, I gotta get you a gift. A good gift.
he waves, says the caravan will be moving on to go to.
Oh, you forgot to put in archivist.
Something else. Oh, I did. Whatever.
Oh, darn.
I started, I guess, now.
We haven't gone
haven't really gotten
far,
that far.
So.
Archivist. How do I start that again? Start.
Slash start, pick the thing.
Select campaign. Sands of Fate. Start session.
Archivist is now recording.
Hello, Archivist. Welcome to the game. Okay, to catch Archivist up to things, the party has arrived in the Oasis town of Qashtir. They are currently separating from the caravan to go to the marketplace. Sandhawk, the caravan guard that one of the players has a little bit of a crush on, is rushing the caravan master to the medic because he got speared by a Knoll weapon that seems to have corruptive properties. He said he's got the matter covered, and the party has gone to the marketplace to see the interesting wares that are available in this location.
Elenya mentioned that she might be buying Sandhawk a gift. Possibly.
Yes. All right. So you guys make your way to the market. By the way, pretty much every street in this place is a market. There's stalls all over the place, but there's a circular marketplace that you guys are going to. So along the way there, you see people buying and selling stuff, trading things. There's bead work. There's quill work. You're not sure where they get porcupine quills, but there is some porcupine quill type beads. Like that sort of material. Very, very native adjacent.
All right.
Leather work, that sort of stuff. Stuff that would be great for a desert environment, mostly, though.
All right.
As you enter Temerity, I would like you to give me a perception check.
Oakley dokley. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Welcome back.
Dash.
Welcome back.
Thank you. How's my audio sound?
Quiet.
Well,
You
it's
sounded
very
a little
quiet,
bit far away from your microphone, but other than that, not horrible so far.
All right, I don't have to mess with some of my settings, but my PC is now up and running.
That's good. 23.
All right. So, let me see here. Well,
How about now?
The market of you're really loud. The market of Qashtir Oasis hums with late afternoon life. Canvas awnings throw strips of shade across the stone alleys. Vendors call out prices over the painted lanterns. I missed a line. The hell? Prices over the scent of spiced tea, roasting meat, and sun-baked dust. Painted lanterns sway overhead, and somewhere a stringed instrument plucks a lazy tune. For once, no one seems to be trying to kill you. Temerity, you notice an older lady. She's very motherly in appearance, and she seems to be like handing out candies to children, patting little people on the head, smiling at everyone, and just having a grand old time of going about her business. You see her walking back and forth. She goes to a stall. She talks to the person for a little bit, haggles over the price of something, buys a couple of things. And you've noticed that she haggles the price down and then pays the price that they ask first. Pretty much every time. And you've seen her do this at like 3 stalls now. And you just can't. You're looking at her just gives you this weird sense like you hear children's laughter. Yes, there's children around her, but they're not close enough for you really to hear them right now.
She is very, very confused.
Like, what is going on?
Just because it's Tasha, and because what Tasha tends to do in her games, hag! I claim hag!
Might be a hag, but you don't know for sure.
Stop it! You already know why! Fuck off!
Hey, I'm just saying. I'm literally just saying.
All right, Zizi, I would like you to do a perception check while you're doing stuff also.
All right. Okay, get to the dice commands. There we go. Ooh, 16.
Interesting. I forgot to pre-roll my my one dice roll. Let me get my dice ready. Interesting. So, you are walking into the marketplace with the rest of the group, and as you enter the area, you see Temerity sort of paying attention in one direction. She seems to be following her eyes seem to be following an older lady. And as you're glancing in that direction, you see across from you, standing in the darkened shadows between two stalls, a set of familiar eyes. They move as if shocked that you noticed them and step back into the shadows a little bit further. That familiar outline you've seen multiple times.
All right. Can I slowly approach them?
You start to slowly approach them, and Dash, I need you to do a perception check.
All right. Give me 1 second.
You have advantage on this check, by the way.
Knowing Dash, he's gonna need it. Just kidding.
I might need it.
Dash and I don't need the advantage given our roguish abilities. I'm not gonna lie.
For some reason, my advantage didn't roll with that one there, but
I'm in.
I think a 29 is good enough anyways. Dash, not only do you also see this shadowed form in the one area between things that Zizi has noticed, or Almara has noticed rather, but you feel a strange sensation, something you haven't felt before, a sort of a warping. It's like the world around you is being pulled tighter and then like loosened like it was a big rubber ball or something.
Elastic like
sensation of movement, but you're not moving right now, and you see an area in the sky above the shadowed person start to like warp, like something's about to appear there.
Okay, well.
Zizi is moving towards the individual in the shadows and doesn't notice the thingy that you see.
Someone will call out and just go, Amara, wait. I sense something.
Do you stop, Amara?
Hi, Rose.
I do stop to turn and look at that at Rockland.
As you're about to turn, a bubble pop type warp sound happens, and you see a person dressed completely in white appear in the sky, diving down towards the individual that was hiding in the back. They look like they're hostile towards them, and this has definitely surprised that individual. They're able to hold their own, though. That person like jumps down, does 3 attacks against them, doesn't hit. The shadowed individual tries to back away from them, and you guys may join initiative if you wish, or try to de-escalate if you want.
De-escalate?
Thinking.
You can do de-escalation if you want before I jump in. Yes.
I'll give you one chance, Rose. What are you trying to do?
She's going to try to step in between and go, guys, don't know why there's a fight.
There's no stepping in between them right now. If you step in between them, you will have blades going at you.
Fair. Essentially, she's going to attempt to try and tell them maybe talking it out might do better than trying to kill each other in a wide area where everybody can see them.
Everybody. All right, so let's see there.
This is what the money is good for, by the way.
For now, I'm using Zariel's token that I have. I think this is the right character label, but that's not who it is.
Yeah, okay.
This is the person that just popped out beside the person that you would assume is your brother, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I will walk like over here.
All right. So
not
what are you
in direct
attempting
area.
to do, Rose?
I'm attempting to persuade them to put the arms down because there's a lot of people in the marketplace. One, they could hurt other people. 2, this is causing a scene. And 3, don't think this is the right place, the right time. And 4, maybe the shadow person could come with us. Maybe.
Well, this person that appeared that's in white definitely seems to be very much against the person that is shadowy. They don't seem to know. The shadowed individual seems shocked and confused. The other one seems very determined. How are you going to try to persuade, and who are you going to go? Obviously, the shadowed individual doesn't want combat. He's down for being like, no, don't hurt me, sort of thing. Well, not quite those words. But the other one, however, is very adamant about attacking.
She's gonna go for the one that's trying to attack and trying to talk them down.
What do you say?
Rose is really bad at this.
Rose put herself in this situation,
Rose
so
did.
she has no one to blame.
Rose
but
has
herself.
a character who defaults to a 21 on their persuasion. Rose, the player, however, is really bad at persuading people.
That's why I'm asking. What do you say? Get better at figuring out what to say by practicing.
By doing it, I know. I believe your efforts would be better suited trying to combat somebody different, as I believe this person...
You can't kill him, we need him! Or something like that.
Shouldn't die here at this time. Even less so due to the fact that there is an audience of people watching you try to kill them. Perhaps they can come with us and serve justice the proper way, and we will deal with them as need be. If they have wronged your people,
that's a little bit more words than one could say in 6 seconds, so I am going to cut you off there with her reaction being something along the lines of, what do you know about time? And continues to go on the offensive against the individual in front of her.
I've traveled through multiple timelines and been in multiple of them myself.
Rose, give me a charisma save.
Fuck. That's where I specialize.
Got this.
I'm going to luck point that shit. Fuck that.
No, she don't got this, apparently.
I should, because that is the best on, second best on. Come on, Elenya. Nope.
Nope.
Oh, perfect. Because your target number was like 15, remember?
Yeah.
No.
You start saying what you were trying to say, but everyone else hears you say, "Fight me now, bitch!"
Oh,
God damn it, Ring! Motherfucker.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Roswell would just say, I don't think that's how you're supposed to.
As a reaction, your opponent says, "Challenge accepted."
Oh, fuck.
Okay, sure, let's do this.
But no, Rossman goes like,
take a split second to run to the bathroom. But yes.
Yep.
Okay. Rossman goes, I don't think that's how you're supposed to do that, diplomatic like, as he pulls out his sword.
That's not what I said.
Dirty. Dirty face palms.
Helene's just like, that's not what I was trying to say at all, but whatever. I guess we're doing this now.
You should say what you mean to say instead of having random words come out of your mouth.
She's gonna looks to Amara
No,
like
that was not in character.
You didn't say that before you said it, bitch!
I didn't mean to say that. I literally thought the character voice, the fact that I wasn't using a character voice would be enough.
Yeah, I guess we should roll in it here.
Yep. 17.
Okay, we're just not having this today. Alright, boys and girls.
Fight my bro, will you? Fucking gonna bite you, bitch. I'm fighting my own character, and then Roswin just fucking outrolls me despite getting a dirty natural 20. That's Roswin for you.
That's Roswin for you.
I get a nat 20 and he still outrolls me.
Okay, why can't I see?
I mean, he has a plus 14. It's gonna be very hard to out.
Okay, Amara, what did you get?
29.
Damn. Alright, Roswin, what was yours?
33.
Sorry about that. My bladder has kicked into overdrive
Tasha,
since
what
my
was
belly
yours?
feels better.
17.
Thank you, and mine was, I believe, 4.
Yeah!
So yours is 6.
4.
6, thank you.
2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we eliminate?
Elenya, apparently.
Apparently so.
Yeah, I was like, that wasn't what I was trying to say. We'll say it differently.
6.
Easier said
or
than
7.
done.
No, Amara.
7.
That's still outroller.
Yes. Kind of wish you guys were. I kind of wish we were using Shadowrun initiative. With Shadowrun, when you roll initiative, you do a round and then you take 10 off of the initiative, and anyone that still has an initiative number gets to go again.
All right, Neil, what were the?
I do want to run a Shadowrun game, by the way.
Sariel, quote unquote. Initiative was.
I'm not telling you.
Wait, do I get to stab? Do I get to punch my own character in the face and then stab my other character in the face? Hell yeah!
Technically,
yay!
I was trying to help you with initiative.
You're technically correct, and that's the best kind of correct.
Hilarious. This is the kind of comedy we need in D&D, guys.
You're beating yourself up over it.
Well, then maybe I shouldn't be trying to stab my own brother in the face, okay?
Right? Family issues. All right, so there we go. We have established our initiative order. You guys have established that this individual is hostile. Though they did seem communicative, you just didn't seem to roll very good.
Elenya bombed the shit out of stuff because...
Oh, Elenya.
Curses. Because literal cursed items. Yay! Taking the persuasion one and giving her a ring where it talks for her is a literal curse for her. And I'm here for it as a player, but god damn it.
Yeah, like I was about to say, she doesn't regret it, guys. She's just...
No, as a player I don't, but god damn it.
She's down for the yes and.
I am. The yes and makes the game fun.
You get to decide how you're starting this. This individual is targeting someone who's not in your party, though does seem to have a connection to at least one person in your party, because Amara seems to be strangely drawn to that individual. You've noticed her directly focusing on him rather than the one attacking.
Okay, so I
actually, your character has seen him once before. You now recognize him as being in the background and previously in a different scene.
Okay, so what Roswin is going to do, and this probably might be a bad idea.
Okay.
But who looks like they're going to attack first?
She does.
She does.
She's aggressive, and he is.
Roswin is going to go after her, and he's going to hit her. Let's see. I'm looking at the map.
If you can't see the picture of the darker one, it is a cat-eared individual, cat boy.
Okay.
Looks strikingly similar to Amara.
I need to make that a little bigger so people can see for a second.
Holy shit, he grew!
Oh shit, that's going to be a lot more harder to deal with then.
But that's a big boy.
I want to rage. Poof, giant.
I mean, to be fair, he is a shifter. He will get slightly bigger, but not like that big.
So Rosman's going to come up behind her, and he's going to attack her. He's going to sacrifice one of his sneak attack dice to get the trip action to make her go prone.
All right.
And then, just let you know, this ahead of time making any rolls. He's then going to use his, I think it's pronounced pinch or pennant?
Panache?
Yeah, panache. To try to either
hit her while she's down?
No, actually, that's a persuasion to either talk her down or to stop her from attacking any further.
Because talking is a free action!
Sounds good.
I hate you so much right now, Roswin.
Oh, wait a minute. That's an action. That is an action. So it will have to be on his next turn that he can do that, since it is an action.
You're going to knock her on her ass this turn. The next turn, you're going to be like, I'll let you up if you agree to stop combat.
Exactly.
Perfect.
So, and Ross will even be nice enough to not hit her.
I need to make another roll, I just realized.
What do you need to roll?
My cursed items are not treating me well today. Let's just leave it at that.
Have they ever really? Okay. Oh, that's right. Ross was the one with just a rapier.
Technically, he has a dagger also.
Yep. So he's going to sacrifice that one on there for the trip action. So hitting at 24.
So 24 damage. That is a hit. She is tripped. She be tripping.
Sweet. And let me just see if I have any bonus actions I can do. Cunning action. You can take the search action as a bonus action. No. All right. So Rosman just going to be pointing his rapier down at her, and that'd be the end of his turn.
All right. So that goes to Amara. What would you like to do, Amara? You could do something combat-wise with this individual who's now down, or you could try to communicate as an action with your brother.
Hi, is it my turn?
It is your turn.
Okay, sorry. We had the Amazon guy drive by. I had to drag him in.
Get my stuff over here.
All right. I am.
It's a wild night. A wild night in the city when the Amazon guy is your excitement.
Now it's just my parents can't drag it in for obvious reasons. I've told you.
Yeah. Obviously. A good dolly can help with that, by the way.
Yep. All right. So, how many unarmed strikes can I make here again?
By the way, all your attacks are with advantage because she's
yeah,
because she's down.
Prone. Down is a different thing.
Sorry.
Well, we're getting 4 unarmed strikes with advantage. So,
you are going to pound her into submission. Yep.
Ready your ass, girl. Here it comes.
I envision lots of hits in the near future.
I'm sure all of those hit to some extent.
1 is a miss. The first one.
Oh, so she's okay. So 17 doesn't hit, but the others do, which means that I've got it's like 29 damage on her.
Correct.
Well, then that's my turn because again I use my bonus action and everything's good. Use my bonus to do flurry, and that means I use my movement. So yeah, we're good. Well, I mean 29 damage plus whatever she gets from being prone. So
that doesn't add anything to the damage. It just makes it so that you have the advantage on all the attacks.
Right.
You would be in charge of doing the more damage with that. So, like if you had sneak attack or something, right?
I mean, I do have sneak attack.
Right, so you could roll that on one of those attacks because you had advantage.
Shit, I totally forgot I had sneak. You're right. Okay, so
you're a monk rouge.
That is correct. My sneak attack isn't as high as some of my others, but
no, but it still adds an amount of damage.
It adds enough. Yes, 2d6. Gotcha.
Are you role playing in the background, Rose?
No, I'm just telling Dash that I failed my other save, which means I have a hell of a curse combo dealing with Elenya right now. She's
35 damage in total, actually.
She's using this shit for the group.
Yeah, 29.
She's great
yeah,
for
29.
solo.
Yep.
35 damage total to her. Woot. Next. Are you done? Actually, are you done?
Yeah, that's all I can do to her.
Perfect. All right. Next is the shadowed cat person. He does not seem to know what's going on. He seems very confused. Instead of attacking her, he tries to back away. She's prone, so she doesn't get to do anything. He still looks at you. He's like very confused by you, Amara. He's like, he backed up into where I just moved him, and he's like reaching his hand out to you like, why do you look like me? Well, that sort of scene, but he hasn't said sister. He just said, why do you look like me? And that is his action. That goes to her. She is lying prone. I'm going to allow Dash and or Elenya to try to communicate with her right now as an action. Do you want to try to convince her to surrender since she's down?
Oh, absolutely.
I will allow Rosman to go for that because
both of you the option, and you know.
So Rosman will lean down and begin to pull the rope from his bag as he goes. I would recommend you stand down, otherwise you will be dead.
Elenya's going to attempt to help him with that.
Going to aid him. Okay, roll a persuasion check for me.
All right,
you have advantage because of the help that Rose is giving you.
She's just standing in the background looking menacing.
I mean, she's going to try and speak, saying stuff like,
I forgot to put us advantage, but I really need advantage.
That's okay.
I mean, you could get higher.
You could confess.
Because it got high, because it got high, because it got high.
I'm going to say, she's going to try and say, it's best to listen to what he says.
So, something interesting happens. She goes from being prone in front of you to standing up and here.
Oh.
She says, very well. I will stand down. And you feel that combat fade away.
Combat's over, guys.
Yay!
We did it in half a turn, everyone. Yay!
And you didn't kill someone. Wow.
I don't remember at any point getting this. When the fuck did I get this into my inventory?
What's that?
The obsidian of the detection.
That's been in there a while, I think.
How did I overlook this?
Is it one of the ones that's written in white text, like normal?
Elenya's going to move
no
up
colors or anything
to create kind of like a barrier thing to make sure that she stays away from Shadow Boy and give Amara room to talk to Shadow Boy.
Yeah, Rosamund would definitely be standing like on the side, just kind of keeping eyes on the woman, just in case she decides to make any moves.
Wow.
You meant the obsidian coin, right?
Yeah. No, not the coin. Not the coin. It's further down the pendant.
Oh, that was something you looted from one of the people.
At some point, yeah.
I think it might have been off of one of the knolls, actually.
It might have been, actually. It might have been. Oh, well.
I know that she keeps an eye on Rosalind as well as Temerity in the I don't want you at my back. I'm very cautious, even though you're my party, but I trust this person in front of me even less. She's a little twitchy.
Rosie has gone onto a paranoid mood set. You guys have noticed this shift. It's very noticeable to all of your passive perceptions. She's shifted from being happy-go-lucky, very, positive, motivational, and being like, yeah, let's do this, to being, you've got that little, she's like mousy. She's like looking around like somebody's going to jump her. She's got that look like somebody's trying to slip their hand into her pocket and steal all her lunch money. She just seems paranoid.
Hey, Rosalind, don't steal her lunch money.
I only stole it once, okay?
He tries to steal my lunch money, and he will find out how quick I am with a dagger and a rapier. And she looks at Rosalind in the don't you dare.
Your individual in white standing there looking at you all is like, am I interrupting something?
You're fine.
I want to chase after my supposed bro. Can I do that?
He's still standing there. He hasn't left. He's just like reaching. His hand is kind of reached out towards you, like he's trying to piece together stuff. And would you like to say anything to him?
I would, actually.
By the way, Temerity, that woman you saw in the background, she's still watching. Like, she's just observing. She seems very nice. You're not suspecting her of being a hag, actually, because she's too nice. A hag wouldn't be this nice. She does seem to be motioning, like waving you over towards her. So while Amara's talking to her, your character can go over there if you wish.
Yeah,
don't trust you.
Player, over.
Not character.
All right, so I'll put your character over here by this stall, and let's imagine there's a old lady here.
She goes, "Hello, can I help you, miss?"
Well, you, young lady, looked like somebody who has a lot on her heart. I was just going to be a nice old lady and wonder if you had anything you needed to get off your chest.
She goes, "Well, truth is good question. I don't really remember.
Is that a sulfury smell to you? I feel you have definitely been far from this world for some time."
She goes, I was,
You care for a cookie? And she brings a tray with some little, like, ginger snap style cookies.
She goes, "Oh, thank you," and she'll...
I don't trust her!
She grabs one herself. She takes a nibble of it. It's like, so good. They're like they're ginger snaps, basically.
She goes, "These are delicious, and
made fresh daily. I bring them for the children mostly, but you definitely looked like you needed one."
She goes, "Yeah. It's been a while since I've had baking this good."
Hi, Rose.
And you take this moment to like just relax and actually embrace the scene. You feel the breeze in the air. You hear the children in the background laughing. There's people running around, walking around. There's the chitter chatter of people like buying and selling stuff. This little old lady just seems to have helped you relax, like pinpoint on that moment of, oh my God, you are actually not in Avernus anymore. Like that moment of,
Are you
wow.
singing today?
She finally lost her fight or flight.
She's feeling much more comfortable in the I'm free of that. I'm not there anymore. I can do other things.
The air doesn't hurt when I breathe in because it's hell.
Here it's a little bit closer to what you're used to because it's a desert. It's a little hotter here and drier, but it's definitely way above what you're used to.
I have been sick the last
she's definitely like
couple days.
This is new.
Temerity, you notice something on her stall. She has a small figurine, like a god statue, essentially, right?
Yeah.
You don't quite recognize it because you're not familiar with the gods of this world, but it's definitely prominently displayed. Would you like to ask her about it?
All ready for Xmas?
Is this god a prominent figure here?
That would be the goddess Anira. She's known as a motherly type.
Oh, okay.
She's actually get to my that's the wrong page.
Can you make sure to put that name in the chat so I can write it down as well, so that we have it?
Anira, the verdant dawn, goddess of birth, life, and nature, consort of Eravalos, a keeper of cycles. She is the god of birth, life, and
I am
mothers.
looking forward to my kids coming home.
And her husband is Eravalos, the keeper of cycles. He is the god of memories and death. Together they form the cycle, basically. She brings life and he remembers the past.
That's awesome.
Her pantheon role is she ensures that life blooms endlessly, souls return to the earth, and hope is rekindled. Where her husband remembers the past.
It's about being together anyways.
The past, she breathes forth the future. Are you of the religious persuasion? She asks
Gifts have gone overboard.
She goes, I am a cleric.
You see on the front of the statue that she has, by the way, the god's symbol is a sprouting seed cradled by two open hands, framed by a rising sun.
Okay. She goes, where I'm from, I was a Selune cleric.
I've never heard of that goddess.
I hope you three have the best Xmas together.
You can say you tell her about her and don't have to go into details if you want. That's fine.
Yeah, she tells the lady.
Seluna is a moon goddess of light and life and all the things.
Pretty much.
Yes. By the way, yes, very similar to Anira, who is also a goddess of the moon.
I definitely feel drawn to this lady. And
well,
she gestures at those.
I do sense that your connection with your goddess has been broken, not fully. Perhaps you would be interested in stepping into our fold.
I would love to.
She does seem to be a priestess style. She says to you, I'm glad that you have made that decision. And suddenly you see her a little differently. Oh, by the way,
okay,
I'm going to show you a picture. By you, I mean everyone in the
what's
group.
happening. I have no idea of what's happening. Campaign chat. Tick, 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 tick. Phone is not my keyboard.
Shows you this version of herself, which apparently has a different holy symbol. But whatever.
Oh.
It's supposed to be a moon, not a sun. I said sun earlier. I meant moon.
Fair enough. Oh.
She introduces herself. Child, I am Anira, and I accept you into my fold. I ask one thing of my priestesses. You be kind to all, and you help those in need wherever you may find them. You may call on me for strength as needed.
She nods and goes, I will not fail you, my lady.
I don't feel you will. I have great hopes for you. Thank you, my child. And she sort of pats you on the head, and you feel that energized excitement of getting a heroic inspiration.
Alrighty. Da-da-da-da. I have now got my goddess.
You have now been switched over to a goddess of this world. The goddess of Anira.
So as Temerity's standing there, does her because she was dressed in like Salune's colors, do they like turn into her colors?
Do you want them to? Would you like to
Hell yeah.
describe that?
Woo!
Yeah.
All right, so I don't have any colors picked out for her, but going by the image, I think she likes blues and greens. But you can pick your own color scheme if you so wish. She's kind of trying
like
to blend
that.
in with a populace, right? Blue and green isn't bad, though.
Blues and greens with silver accent?
Yep.
All right, so yeah, she just goes from whites to like... Poof.
Pass me Temerity's picture, please.
Rose is going to tinker with
give me a
images.
second.
All right, so while you are working on your outfit,
I'm going to remind the group real fast.
Your conversation with your brother. Rose, go.
I was looking back through my notes to see who has a monologue token. I'll remind Zizi she has a monologue token if she wants to use it on anybody.
You have monologue token, Zizi.
I do. Okay. Thank you.
Use it on NPCs.
Oh.
By the way.
What?
That's good to know.
It's for out of character knowledge, but I will allow you guys to use it on NPCs. It means I have to role play, but I guess I can handle that a little bit in a D&D game.
Woo! New rules. Okay.
Yes, that's an
addendum. I like that, by the way. I'm going to implement that in my game as well.
Why haven't you implemented it in your game yet, Rosie?
I had the monologue token in one of my games. I just haven't done the NPC rule because I didn't think about that.
Alright. What do you mean my connector ain't plugged in? Laptop, please.
What do you mean? There's no movement on my live. Bitch, try me. I'm moving.
I like to move it. I like to move it. I like to move it. You like to move it.
Move it. All right. Well, ha ha ha. All right. So it is my turn to approach the bro. Yes.
How would you like this started off? Like I said, he's paused. He's got a hand kind of reached out towards you, like he's wants to touch you to see if you're real.
I kind of slowly approach him and also reach out toward him. I'm like really shy about it. I don't want to like grab him without.
You guys kind of reach your fingers towards each other, like that scene in E.T. E.T. phone home, except it's cat people in the alley. He leans into it and like touches your finger when you stretch forward, and he's really there. He seems surprised by the fact that you're there. I've seen you in my dreams, or seen through your eyes. Who are you to me?
I've seen you too. I didn't. We knew each other before, didn't we?
Maybe? This makes no sense.
Maybe it doesn't have to make sense.
Why wouldn't they tell me about you? He seems distraught by when he says that.
Who are they?
He looks at you like he didn't realize he was speaking out loud, and I can't say anymore. I am. Oh, God damn it! I forgot what his name is.
Considering you never sent me his name either, I don't have it.
Oh, I have his name. It's just that exact second, it blinked out of my mind as I was about to say it.
Oh, no. I'm just saying, I don't have it. You didn't send it to me.
Yeah, I have it. Don't worry. His name, he says, my name is Veyron. And then it sounds very familiar to you. No, you didn't spell it right, Rose.
Let's see how close I got. No, I did not spell that right at all.
Well,
I tried to spell it.
And she tried. She failed.
That name
That's how I tried.
Seems familiar. Yeah, that is an accurate one. That's a valid.
Close enough.
Yeah.
It's close, but unfortunately, this is not horseshoes or hand grenades.
Hand grenades.
Or nuclear
Thankfully,
bombs.
it's not hand grenades.
Or nuclear bombs, to be fair.
So he's introduced himself as Veyron. The name seems familiar to you, but like in a long, forgotten sort of way. You feel like he's been trained by someone. The way he moves is not predatory, but like stalking like style, like not a stalker that would be traveling to do weird things. I bet like the hunter's type, the type that tracks things.
Yeah, like a feral race type thing.
Yeah, he's just a movement about him. You can tell he's that type.
I almost in my dreams I've seen you when we were younger. But I don't remember. My name is Amara.
He seems completely like he's taken aback. He's like doesn't know how to handle this. He's very confused, though he seems to be processing it and making sense of it more so. And he responds with, "I have a sister." And then his next reaction is like a little bit different, and he's like, "I must leave."
Wait, where? Where are you going? We just met.
If you wish to learn more of me, meet me at the shrine of Thumek. And he disappears in a puff of purple smoke.
The shrine of what?
Thumek. Thumech. If you paid attention to the names of the gods in this region, that would be the equivalent of the Egyptian god Thoth, the god of knowledge.
Oh, cool. Okay. I like the Birdman. Okay.
Yes, he is an ibis-headed god.
Cool. She looks like really distraught. Like she's kind of like twitching, and she clearly has like worry and just like shock all over her face when you guys look at her.
She is shooketh.
Yeah, like her hand's still kind of outstretched from where they touched, like almost as if she's trying to grasp, like at the smoke.
Elenya will say.
By the way, Dash, I forgot to mention when you came back from being AFK or like out of the call for a bit. When you left the capital, you got messages from your minion.
Okay.
So one of them in particular was she's recruited 3 people as potential candidates. They don't know anything detail-wise. They're just currently working for her as side project people.
All right. Something he'll have
There
to
was
look
a
into
whole
then.
bunch of backlog messages. Your messages went through. Some messages came to you. All of it was mostly just the run of the mill, making sure things are keeping on going. The most important thing was that she's recruited a couple people. She's been looking into the Thieves Guild going missing, and she has not come up with anything. And by that, I don't mean she's like drawing blanks. I mean, everything
not
has been
happening.
scrubbed. Like, there's no details to find. Somebody has cleaned everything.
Can't hear you, Dash.
Sorry, I stepped away from my computer, but they clean house. That's what that is.
Yeah, somebody cleaned house thoroughly.
Elenya might have an idea of who helped with that, but not in a bad way.
Well, cleaning house is definitely something he's going to want to know, but I guess at this point, the primary goal would be to find a member of who's been active with this and go from there. So, yeah, he'll give her his 2 orders, which is primarily find a cleaner.
Yep. Figure out who did this and figure out if there's any way of communicating with them.
Exactly.
Perfect. She is on duty. Mark that in your log for me.
How about that, Tasha?
All right.
All right. So.
Oh, I like that.
I've done my job.
All right. So, Amara, you have discovered you do have a brother, and you've now know of each other in a much more physical way. That sounds not right the way it sounded in my head. That does look really good.
Honey, I love you.
So Temerity has a flash of light, and her outfit goes from what it was previously to this new blue and green with silver. That looks really good, actually.
That looks really cool. I like that.
Your holy symbol is now her holy symbol, by the way, Tasha.
All right.
Anything that you had that had it, like if you had an emblem or something, is switched to hers.
Give me those. Give me that.
All right.
You got boogers. Give me that.
Cat mom words. Give me that. You have boogers.
I'm sorry. Flapjack just decided that he was going to nuzzle his face into my hands, and he has eye boogers, and I needed to clean them.
Oh, I'm not saying it was a bad thing.
Eye boogers. She was just giggling.
Yeah.
All right, so
you know your cat. You know your pet parent when.
Now that things have settled down in this part of the area, you can talk to your new temporary ally, I would call her, or you could continue looking around this market stalls. She's eyeballing you
So
guys.
it's going to immediately go for a question.
He's gone.
Elenya's gonna say to Amara that it's nice to find family.
Your add-on to the group is just like looking at you all like,
Temerity will introduce herself to Amara's brother.
He left already, so the only one left is the person that was trying to kill. Just catching you up on it. She introduces herself as Kyra, Khyra, Rose.
I recognize that name as DM to DM talks.
Temerity also looks at Amara and Elenya and goes, "What do y'all think? My new vestments."
Your not companion person that is with you looks at you and goes, "That is a very good outfit for you. It surprisingly fits more than what you were wearing before."
She goes, thank you.
It's pretty.
Girl, I'm like half blue screened. I don't know what you want me to say.
Don't worry.
Pat. She does pat on Amara's head. Seeing that Rosman wants to question, Elenya is just gonna go blatantly say, I don't trust you.
But it's mutual. Anyways, as he looks over towards the new person.
That was at the new person, by the way, not to Rosman.
Yeah, I was confused. I'm like, why are you telling Roswin you don't trust him?
No, she's looking at Roswin.
Yeah, you did not specify.
Sorry.
Yeah,
she's noticing that. Noticing that Roswin's about to question her. Looks to the NPC and says, "I don't trust you."
You're currently paranoid of everyone in your party. Yes. You're more paranoid of the person that's not in your party.
Yeah.
Yes. She's introduced herself as Kyra. She is not. She is like very not happy that you prevented her from ending her quarry.
Yeah. So Rosman's gonna be just straight up and honest with her. Why are you so bloodthirsty?
The timelines need to be fixed.
Elenya's just gonna look at her and go, why are they messed up now? Again.
Wouldn't you know?
Is the dragon doing more stuff again? Still?
What a weird way of wording that.
Is the dragon doing stuff still?
No. Again. ... Still. Sigh.
What do you know of the dragon?
I know a lot of things, but you haven't told us anything of what you know. So why should I share what I know when you have shared nothing? Other than a name.
Ross gonna look over to Elenya and goes like, you didn't even ask the question for her to disclose any information.
You did, though.
I just asked why she was bloodthirsty, and she responded.
Usually your response is a little more forthcoming than, because the timeline said so.
Yes, I didn't even get a chance to ask.
That was her logical response, is because the timelines said so.
Yeah, so Ross was like,
that is her legitimate answer.
Paranoid Elenya being very paranoid.
Rose, I want you to understand. Ross was looking at her going like, I didn't even get a chance to ask her about the timeline. And yet you already answered? What do you know about the timeline then?
She kind of looks at him and goes, wait, I haven't told you? Oh wait, yes I did, except you never remember it. So I've stopped trying to repeat it every 5 minutes.
Surprisingly, you can't remember what she's talking about.
Exactly.
Case in point. And she just looks at you and goes, can you remember me talking about an emperor?
Roll
he just looks at her even more
history
puzzled.
Check for me.
All right. That's if I remember correctly. Whenever she talks about it, it gets wiped from the memory.
It does. That's why she's upright just stating it. Do you remember me talking about an emperor? And not like, I've said this before.
You may do a history check to see if you remember.
No.
You may. I didn't say you have to.
Oh no, he's saying his roll was bad.
Yeah,
no, you
even the dice there, he does not remember.
You remember nothing of what she's talking about. Temerity, you were not here for that at all, so obviously you have no context to what she's talking about.
Yeah,
Amara wasn't here for that particular time frame either, so she has no context. So all of you are like, the fuck's she talking about?
She's gonna crosses her arms and goes, every time I mention an emperor from the past that I kicked his ass of, me and Quar, you forget it in about... And she just looks at like imaginary watch like, 3, 2, 1.
What were we talking about?
She'll look back to the NPC and go, that is why I don't tell him shit.
Rosman just looks at her and goes, "Why are you answering the questions for her? What do you know about this timeline?"
She looks back at everything and goes and points to her group like that. That is why I don't tell them. You see what I'm dealing with.
Oh.
Anytime I mention the dragon or the timeline, again, points to group, this happens. To everybody except for Quar.
This version of Rosie is perfect for her, how paranoid her character is right now. But it's a very amusing, but you're getting nowhere in your questioning.
He looks at Rosie and goes, "What do you want to know about the timeline specifically?"
What are you trying to fix in the timeline?
Would you like to do an insight or a anything or anything to persuasion, perhaps? An insight to read her response, obviously, and a persuasion check to get to the answer you're looking for.
Spirited Away?
I have, yes. She's trying to.
I think he will be able to keep a close eye on that response while asking her the question.
Okay, there's that. I'm going to do the insight. See insight. I think she's got this. Well, really needing to roll too much. I'm double checking. She is proficient in it, so she baselines at a 16, just as aware.
Cool.
But I will roll to see if I get higher. I did not. So
what did you roll?
Defaults to 16.
Hey, you got a 16. Perfect.
I rolled a 14. It bumps up 2 because of
your persuasion check. Dash. I didn't check to see if it was there yet.
Oh, it's just 25 for his persuasion.
25 persuasion? That's what I figured it was.
Yeah, he nat 20.
It was going to be a low. I figured it was going to be a low one. So. All right. So your persuasion is pretty good. You are able to. Effectively, she will answer you truthfully to 3 questions. Let's give you 3 questions. I'm going to let you guys figure out what your 3 questions are, but she will give you one freebie of telling you part of her mission, as she already figured out, was to apparently kill Varen. But her method, or her reasoning, is because of something he hasn't done yet.
Oh, one of those.
Oh God!
I like to just look at.
Yeah, like Minority Report.
Yep, Minority Report. Goddamn, I love that game.
Elena's just gonna literally look at her and go, "Oh, one of those. What? You're not here to kill me?"
Who are you?
Elenya Silvershade.
Means nothing to me. I was here for the important one.
Oh, interesting, considering from what my research shows, I'm the reason that the dragon is what it is currently.
That gets a response.
Not a good one, I'm guessing.
Why would you say that to her, Elenya? I get you have pride, but why?
Roswin is now looking at Elenya, and she can actively see him because he is not trying to hide or be subtle about it as his finger drums over his rapier.
Future me, not current me. Future me, past me? I haven't figured out what timeline it happens in yet, Roswin. I think it's me. We're not 100% sure on that, but we're pretty sure.
Roswin would just walk up towards Lane, not directly to her, but like a few feet from her, and goes, "Okay, I will give you the benefit of the doubt, but do remind me, what is the mission?"
She just looks at him with that, like, I know, without saying it. Long story short, celestial dragon went to sleep. Nobody heard from it. I tried to see what was wrong, and by waking it up, I fucked it up.
Are you
Too long
sick?
didn't read. Elenya tried to communicate with a corrupted celestial
that was
dragon.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I show you guys.
While inside
evening,
the Soul
Rose.
Forge. This entity is temporarily unstable, meaning it's not in any one time frame, it's in multiple
That's putting
time
it nicely.
So the her that
That is putting
went and
nicely.
saw it was already there and had encountered it already. And she triggered a temporal paradox where she instigated the dragon going crazy in the first place by being the one that communicated with it.
Yep.
Fulfilling the self-fulfilling prophecy I set up for her to set up.
Yep.
And that's what she believes currently.
Yep. As far as all of her research has shown her, this is the situation of why it has happened. And she's trying to figure out how to
I would
fix
like
it.
everyone actually to do a perception check. This is sound-based. This is for a listening, or this is hearing someone say something lightly under their breath.
Alrighty.
Temerity, yours is the furthest away, but I'm not going to give you
20.
disadvantage or anything.
Okay. Doop-a-doop-a-doo.
Default to
Wait, what
20
are we
for
rolling
me.
for? Sorry.
Perception.
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 Okay.
13. It's sound based.
19.
Oh, damn kitty.
So Temerity, you're just a little too
I
far
got
away
the
to
ears
hear.
for it.
The
Yep.
cat definitely hears it. Elenya, you
Default to 20.
just barely would have made it, but you're 20, and I guess I'll let you. The 25
Reliable
was your roll,
talent.
Dash? Or was,
And-
it, or was that the
Dash-
previous one?
That was
That's
the
the
previous
previous.
one. Dash didn't roll yet.
Okay,
There you go.
21. Perfect. All right, so I'm sorry, Temerity. You are the weakest link.
No worries.
You're off talking to that old lady still. She's offered you more cookies. She's got some tea out. She's brewing you an entire pot of jasmine mint tea.
Ooh.
It smells so
Ooh.
divine. There's some small kids that have come over to you guys. One of them has reached up, his hand up, put it on your arm, and you feel your arm is sticky now, but not in a bad way.
She smiles and wipes the kid's hand with the cloth and wipes her arm.
Yes, something like that.
Yes.
You get some tea. All right. So what you two, the other three here under her breath is this individual, as I've mentioned, her name is Kyra. Was it KH?
Kyra.
Y-R?
Kyhra.
KHY.
I could have sworn you said KYH.
I might have, but I meant KHY. It's like me always spelling the really fast and having come out TEH.
KHY.
I always type that.
Thank you.
All right, so Kyra, she under her breath says something along the lines of yes, I figured. Dash is the one that hears it the clearest. Amara, your ears perk up and you hear clearly. How could she have been the one to corrupt Mother?
Oh, God. This is why you should keep your mouth shut, Elenya. What the fuck?
Woo!
Elenya, why would you do that now? Huh?
For this exact reason. That was why Rosie does this. I live for this shit.
She says louder, I have much to contemplate. I will be seeing you all later.
I'll expect you to
feel
try to
our
kill me
paths
next
will cross
time.
again. You let her leave.
Yeah, might as well.
Right.
Is there really much we can do to stop her? Or why
It's not
we
really
should
stopping
stop
her. It's not really stopping her, but more so if this has anything to do with time, just because we stop her now won't stop her from coming back.
Right.
Oh, hold on.
Different Hermione.
Oh, mine can't travels through time.
I told you I told you I would give you 3 questions. You haven't asked any, and you have to till she leaves.
Yeah, we need to ask her questions.
I already asked her a question.
I don't think you asked any really serious questions.
No, we didn't ask 3 questions. She just gave us specific info.
But I will allow you to ask her 3 questions before she teleports away.
I'm not sure what type of question to ask.
Why were you
Clarifying
attacking?
questions like what was your mission exactly, sort of thing.
Why was your mission to go after my brother?
Something he's destined to do. I cannot speak more of it, for it could fray the threads.
Anyone else got anything?
No.
Roswin is going to be like, wait. Actually, I don't think Roswin has any other questions. I'm trying to see if there's anything that we have not asked that would be important to know.
Perhaps something involving her goals. You asked why she tried to kill your brother, or Amara's brother, but you didn't ask why she tried to kill Amara's brother.
It was to fix the timeline, but what about the timeline that?
Yeah, like.
Okay, so Roswin's going to be like.
Timeline, or yeah. Okay.
So Roswin's going to be. You say you wanted to fix the timeline with the brother's death. What exactly about that timeline that makes him a target?
Hello.
He awakens that which is forgotten.
Oh, okay. Elena just kind of looks to Amara out there and goes, well, fuck.
What do you know?
She kind of rolls her eyes like, does nobody open a book in this party?
This particular information is thousands of years out of date, and nobody has been researching it in hundreds, if not more, thousands years. So
Elenya had 9 months to
them
research
for not knowing about historical stuff.
Elenya had 9 months of nothing to do but research. Okay?
I used to play, but we don't anymore. My favorite part was we.
Has the look of just nobody read a book ever at all? No, fine. Okay. We will discuss that in a minute.
Well, I didn't even know my brother was real until like 5 minutes ago. The fuck you mean have I opened a book?
You said awakens? Checking for notes?
Awakens, yes.
The one who is forgotten.
That wasn't the words I used, but that works.
I know what you're meaning when I say
We're
that.
in a dungeon, and I found a shining blue bottle, and I drank it. That's our favorite
You're
joke
meaning the
now.
god person thing that has no name.
Yes, but that's not what I meant when I said that. You know that's what I meant, but you know that as a fellow DM, not as a player or character.
That's why in the notes I understand what it means.
But they're inaccurate to what your character would know. You're writing with meta knowledge.
I'm writing with what I would understand of how to ask things better as a person.
I'm just harassing you, Rose. Keep going.
She'll look to Rosman and go, okay, exact wording is
awakens.
Awakens not the one who was forgotten.
That which is forgotten.
That which is forgotten is a deity that has no name. And if I recall correctly, as Rose, from what Elenya learned, Eternity does not like.
Wrong.
Okay.
That the one that is currently being referred to as that which is forgotten is a minion of eternity.
Okay, there we go.
Very few details exist on this individual currently. There's strange stuff, kind of like what Rose has been talking about with when she talks about the Emperor and you guys forget it.
Yes.
The same thing happens when people talk about this entity.
This entity
So he's
has
just known
a
as
temporal...
the Forgotten One, or the that which is forgotten by anyone that knows of very few. By the way, this is counting as your third answer because she's telling you some details about him.
Okay. I was just gonna ask something about Mom, so I mean.
But yes, that which is forgotten is an entity that was erased from a history in a previous time.
So what you're saying is he goes back in time to unerase this thing, or he wakes...
The moment has not happened yet, so I do not know. All I know is it happens.
Mentally, and then he's like, helpful. Does him waking up this entity wake up eternity? Or start the waking of eternity?
You already know the answer to that.
I'm pretty sure the answer is yes, but Elena's trying to verify. Because verifying is wonderful.
No. I just verified with you. You already know the answer to that.
That means yes. Thus causing eternity. Eternity.
Hi, beautiful. How are you? How was the chicken the other night?
So Roswell will now look over and go, so you want to kill him to prevent eternity from waking up.
Without saying yes, she says yes.
And then it goes, unfortunately, that's not always as easy as it seems, is it? Speaking from experience.
Roswell actually looks to Amara and goes, I think we might want to have a talk with your brother about this.
You want me to talk to my brother?
Might. Keep him off that path, he won't have to die. If he continues to follow that path, then he will have to die.
Don't directly mention that path to him, otherwise he will purposely follow it. I've made that mistake at least twice.
Well, everybody's not like you. Some people actually prefer to avoid their death.
No, I mentioned it to someone else and they went down that path due to the mentioning of that path.
All right. I would like to include one other detail with talking to this person before she GTFOs. And that is, would anyone like to persuade her not to just go and kill Amara's brother while you guys aren't looking?
Yes, please! Yes. I will give Roswin aid. Because he's got the better scores, I believe.
Roswin, you have advantage.
Okay.
I believe he has the better scores of the two of us.
I don't. He just has a better rolls, apparently.
I have an 11 on my persuasion, so.
Yeah, I have a 5 on my persuasion. He just has a better roll.
Fair. I mean, that's fair.
Yep.
All right.
Nah.
A 23 is pretty good. So Your persuasion is definitely enough to convince her to tell you or to agree to your plans of not killing Amara's brother.
Not yet, at least. If we get him off the path, then he's safe.
She will wait for now and watch. If you have need of her, you can signal her. She tells you, like, light a certain type of flare or something like that, and she'll see it and hands you one flare. Rosie's like doing sign language on the screen up there.
Yeah, I noticed.
Talking very Italian up there.
I was talking to the TikTok because they mentioned their favorite part of their campaign.
Nice. All right.
Ouch.
Chat says that they agree with me. They vote yes.
For which?
What?
I'm guessing the not having her try to kill the brother.
And not having her try to kill the brother? Yeah. I figured that would be the route you would want to go.
Chat agrees. Chat said yes.
I'm jumping from here to YT.
Chat better say yes. Does chat want an angry Batgirl freaking jumping down their throats? I don't think so.
I mean, valid. For those that are on TikTok, if you go to the YT, which is up in my bubble and in the little chat thing, you can find us there and listen to everybody's talk, not just my talk.
So, Rose, I would like you as Elenya to give me an investigation check.
Okay, double checking something really fast. That's the wrong window. Unless I have a shit ton of stuff. Investigation. Okay. Alright, that defaults to a 23.
15, not bad, but a 23 is much better. Okay, so you're 23. What was I doing? Letting you piece stuff together. That's what I was going for. You have kind of noticed something different about her talk about timelines than your talk about timelines.
Okay.
She doesn't know of the Emperor. That's not her timeline.
Oh. Has she disappeared yet?
This is you figuring this out and me giving you an opportunity to react to it before she's gone.
Okay, Elena's gonna say two names really fast. And I need to remember what those fucking two names are. So give Rosie
Bill!
I need to go to the scabbard.
Dorfus and Doofensmirch.
No.
Unless you have a part of their names, you're never going to find them by accident.
I know.
A lot of NPCs, Rose. While she's looking this up, hey Dash, would you be interested in playing a Shadowrun game?
I absolutely would be.
Oh.
In the future, obviously, not right away or anything.
Dash would be very happy to. Alright.
I want to run one.
She's going to say two names. They're both Z names. She'll explain to her party the context of this whatsoever, because they're from two separate timelines. They were aligned with the Emperor, but they're from two separate timelines.
Zara and Zarinthia, was it?
Correct. Zara and Zarinthia, that's all she says. With question marks.
No recognition.
Okay.
You've also pieced together that the goal this one hasn't mentioned is to prevent that which is forgotten from being remembered.
Yeah, about that, there's now four of us that remember it, sort of, kind of, slightly.
You guys are special. You're party members. That's, a little different.
So Elenya will...
Somebody just fell down the stairs.
Elenya will state, the end goal of our mission, hopefully, if it goes well, is to keep eternity from waking up as well. We do not want eternity to wake up. And hopefully when it does, because I know it will eventually wake up, it'll be the right time for my children to put it back to bed for a long time. Not a short time. So have a good time. The sun don't shine every day. She's not actually saying that. That's just Rosie's brain clicked in.
All right. Well, Elenya, your words seem to have resonated somewhat in her. I wouldn't classify her as an ally of yours, but you can mark her as a contact if you so wish.
Yay!
Like I said, you guys have one flare to get her attention, but you feel like she's going to be watching you, even if you can't see her.
And she just kind of looks at her partner and goes, I guess you guys deserve, or attempted deserve, as much as I can spread of information from when I did deal with the past. You might not remember a lot of it, but I have an idea of how to possibly make it so you remember. Though it might, probably, will tax me to a degree. Are you three willing to let me try this on you?
Like, I heard what you said, but like my brain like skipped like a record. Can you repeat what you said, Rosie? I'm sorry.
She's going to try she's going to try and do something to you and see if it'll make it so that you guys can remember when Elenya
She wants to do
past.
something risky for you guys to potentially get memories that you don't have back.
Sort of, yeah.
Well, I technically have a lot of those, but sure.
I don't see why not. I mean, will it hurt?
Potentially.
In theory, no. In reality, most likely. It does come with benefits, though.
Kinky.
Not like that, my love.
So what is your plan? Wouldn't you like to explain it to them before you try to blow up their heads?
Nope! Temerity, yes or no? Are you in for this? Tasha says, hold on. Alright, Rosamund, are you in for this?
You want her to try to do something weird.
Dash? Dash! Oh. Welcome back. Hello.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yes.
I've been trying to talk this whole time. My audio was not going through.
All right. What were you trying to say?
At first, I was trying to say that is a sacrifice he's willing to make on your end. Second of all, he was going to say, when after Ben asked like if it hurts, going like, does the benefits outweigh the outcome?
Potentially.
From what I can tell, yes.
She's leaning more towards yes than no.
Yeah. From what I've seen happen with this, yes.
So, Rose, explain to me, what do you think will happen?
What I'm going to try to do is what I tried to do with Quar, without spoiling it for the other two that don't know what that means.
You're going to try to force that.
Yeah? Just like she did with Mortimer, and she did it with Quar, so she's going to see if it'll work for these three.
This is going to be very, very interesting.
So yes, it will probably hurt.
How do you plan on doing this? Okay, she's gone. By the way, poof. That movement has happened. She's out of the way. Do the rest of you gather around Elenya for this weirdness?
Might as well.
Mary goes, I don't think this would benefit me because I'm not originally from here.
You don't have to be from here for this to work for you.
Yeah, but I don't know what's going on with Seer World, so.
Well, you're part of our world now, and this should translate over to your world when you go back to it eventually.
Or if you go back to it?
Yeah, when or if you go back to your world.
I don't think I can.
Like, I don't want to go back to Avernus. No, you can't make me.
That's regardless of the point. Will you let me try this to maybe?
Fuck.
You okay?
God damn it.
What are you doing?
I dropped a piece of bread and I can't find it.
You can go help Rose. You can do it.
We're going to be right back. That is going to be the cliffhanger for the break.
The break. It's the break.
So we'll be back in
the break.
An hour, give or take. At the 7:30 mark, half past mark, we'll be back. Hopefully. See you soon. Time for lunch and food and everything else.
Go, 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 go.
Welcome back, everybody.
Welcome.
All right. So she was getting permission from everybody. Temerity was saying that she's not from this world.
Hi, Rose. Merry Christmas.
And as such,
Elenya doesn't want to explain to everyone that she's trying to empower them with some ability that she has.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she hasn't explained this. She wants to see if they will agree to it first, knowing very little, because that's just how Elenya is. So
that's like hiding the fine print, dude.
Mm-hmm. That's hiding the front. That's like hiding the front or the fine print on the billboard in front of the building.
Right. I believe it was Rosman she was last talking to, and he mentioned, will the risks outweigh the benefits?
Yes.
And she had answered, no, the benefits will outweigh the risks. In theory. It should. Probably.
Potentially.
From what she understands, it will.
Roswin nods his head side to side for a bit, toying the idea around his head and goes, well, unlucky for you, I don't make deals to information I do not know. So unless you want to disclose that, I'm going to say no.
Knowing Quarry, you've seen it in action.
He just folds his arms.
She's referring to the one time or two times that you saw Quar suddenly go weirdly overpowered, more so than normal. And at one point, he grew into like a Koopa trooper, spike armor and everything.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that.
He got lots of power.
The TLDR. That's what she's meaning if no one remembered.
Yeah, but he's still not taking it. He's like,
I didn't think he would, actually.
I don't know how to explain it, as it's not something from the mortal material realm, but it's something that those who are blessed have in them, and I'm hoping to awaken yours.
It's referred to as a spark rose.
Yes.
By many people.
I'm trying to awaken your spark.
You may roll a history check to see if you understand what she just said.
All right. He probably won't.
Mary goes, do I even have a spark?
Oops. Well, yeah, Rosman kind of,
Ross
but
was not really catching on. You've heard mention of people saying those that meant to be in the spotlight have some sort of spark, but other than that, you just thought it meant, okay, they've got a confidence or something, right? As Temerity, you may also roll a history check for that one, because you did ask a valid question.
All right.
Those that are called to adventure, especially around me, with that I roll because I get the lucky
I'm
ones.
so important, me.
No, that gives up because I'm lucky. Tend to have a very unique spark to them.
All right,
and that includes you, Temerity.
You're thinking about that. You're like, would I even have a spark? Being of your origin. You're like, would that even be possible? And you do sense an inner swelling, a feeling of this makes sense, but is confusing at the same time. You feel pulled toward this power.
Your owie.
You feel pulled towards the offer that she is giving you, but you can't explain why.
Zizi,
that check is also for you.
She takes Elenya's arm and goes, "Do it."
I was gonna get to her.
Martin gives no fucks.
No shit.
I didn't think so. No.
I didn't think it would be that bad, though.
Yeah.
But yeah.
She nods to Temerity, looks to Rosalind, looks to Mar. Do you trust me enough to do this?
It's being said by the paranoid person.
I know, right?
I want to insight check her. Can I do this?
Go for it.
Go hard.
Rosalind just outright just says no.
Rosalind's still saying no. Your
She's
insight
not
check
lying.
says she's not lying or anything. She's being honest. She's being forthcoming. She's just not 100% telling the truth.
Mm-hmm.
As in, she's keeping out details that she may or may not be aware of herself.
She's not intentionally lying.
Yeah.
She's not lying. She's just not telling everything.
She's nervous about trying to explain this because last time she tried to do this, it was to Mortimer, and Mortimer still died.
She's having an internal conflict. This is the monologue token speaking.
Okay, flinging the monologue token at you.
Okay,
Rosie,
so
go.
Elenya knows that in the past, when she tried to do this to Mortimer, it did fail. And Mortimer is somebody that she deeply, truly loved, deeply, truly trusted, and had hoped to give a little bit of a longer life to. So, like, with his elven wife, he could live a little bit longer and see more for his children. And the other person that she did this with was Quar. And from what she's heard, he's done great things with it. She herself hasn't done much, so she's not sure if it's just her chaos that makes hers go crazy, if it's something else. She's not sure how to work her spark yet.
She's not even actually sure if it's her that's doing
it. Yes. So she's very concerned about her own spark, but she knows that she can give it to other people so that they can achieve great things if they will trust her enough to give it to her.
Tasha?
No, I'm just trying to update my picture on the for rolls.
Oh yeah, no worries. I was just like, wait, they just said you rolled something, but there's nothing rolled. I'm confused. So strange.
You have to update it in your actual thing on D&D Beyond.
I did, and it didn't do anything.
Okay.
For
sometimes it might take a moment.
Yeah, that's the moment.
I know there's a way to do it with the bots. I just can't remember how.
So she'll just look to Roz and go, I guess I can't force you to. I wouldn't force you to.
No,
Amara?
Sadly, you can't.
Do you trust me?
I don't know, honestly. I'm a little scared.
Well, I know it will hurt, but it will give you a great many things. It will unlock your potential.
In the bots channel, that's the portrait stuff. Maybe that'll help you.
I'm just scared that it goes wrong, I guess.
Do I know how likely going wrong would be?
Roll me an investigation check, Rose.
Alright.
Your character is actually fairly smart.
Hey, babe,
27,
hope
you
you're
say?
well.
You say there's a... In your mind, you think there is a much higher than 50% chance of success. But you're not sure how much higher than 50% chance, and you're not about to say the exact details of how much higher that you don't know it is.
That's fair. It is
There's a good
more
chance
than likely
that it'll succeed.
It's going to more than likely succeed. From everything I've researched, and I had 9 months of research to sit on my ass.
Not very convincing, is she?
No.
Gosh. I've had 9 months to research and try to figure this out while at the capital with the Queen's books of ancient knowledge. I am positive it will go well.
It's more like 10 months now, but yes.
Beside the point.
Will it help me help my brother, you think?
I can't say for certain if it will or not. That is your decision. I can't say if you're going to help him.
Yes.
I can't say if it will or not because that is your decision. What you do with the power, that's up to you. If you choose to help your brother with it, then yes, it will help. But that choice is yours.
She's kind of turning to Roswell and Temerity, kind of looking for advice on this because she is very much unsure of what to do.
So confusing.
One says yes, one says no. I don't think they're gonna be much help.
Temerity goes, well, I'll give it a go. I trust you.
Roswin, while his arms are still crossed, he goes, I say go with your best gut choice. Mine's is no, but it may benefit you more than it would benefit me.
It would probably benefit you quite a lot since you're trying to work on a Thieves Guild, and you're a lot more stable than I ever have been. You know what you want, you know where you want to go, and how you want to achieve it. I've never really known those things. Mine's a little chaotic, like me. But those that I help with it, if they're stable in their thoughts and stable in their wants, tend to be able to access it and use it properly.
She's trying to make you all Power Rangers.
No, I get it. She's kind of, her ears are kind of twitching as she's kind of thinking it over. You know how when a cat's kind of nervous or something, their ears kind of flatten and just start twitching and stuff. Yeah.
And like a true cat mom that I am, she'll put her hand out as if it's like you can sniff my hand doing the. Will you let me try?
I don't know. That sounds kind of racist to me.
Not racist. I'm an actual cat mother. They like to sniff your hand before you do stuff with them.
Yeah, but she's a people, not a cat.
That's what I'm about to say.
But I'm offering it out in that same gesture of, will you trust me?
Yeah, she's trying.
She's trying to say, will you trust me by reaching out at you? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm still gonna make fun of her though.
Amara
Agreed.
Does nervously, tentatively reach out and grasp her hand very lightly and say, I'll trust you.
Oh my gosh.
You feel a warm, comforting sensation when you grasp her hand. And then that's two have agreed?
Two have agreed, yeah. So she's going to summon her spark from inside her.
You're going to let them do this, Roswin?
Yeah.
Perfect.
All right. So she's going to close her eyes, focus on the spark. Natasha! No, Natasha, Natasha hates you. Not looking at chat when I do this. She's going to focus on inside and summon the spark that she knows, the same one that gives her her chaos orb, the one that powers a lot of her really chaotic shit, and try to focus it the way she did when she gave a boost to Quar initially. And in her head, she'll quietly say, please, please, unlock their gifts and make it so that they can do what needs to be done. I know that this can happen, and I trust you, my spark, to help them.
All right, you get a 5-point challenge.
Yes! I love these.
So,
multi-line.
What you're going for here is going to be a little bit different than what you're used to.
Okay.
First off, you get 1 persuasion, which you're used to.
Uh-huh.
Then you get 2 constitution saves.
Okay, that is different. Con 2K.
1 strength save.
Oh, that's new.
And
that's 4.
What do you think would be good for something else? Be a little spicy. Could be a save, skill, whatever.
I'm going to hand that one off to Dash to give him some input on that while I double check my character sheet real fast or something.
I'm sorry, what?
She's giving you free reign
What
to give
action
another.
do you think she should have to do for her last roll? It could be a skill check, a saving throw, the
saving throw.
Saving throw?
She's doing a save and 2 con saves.
2 con and 1 strength. In addition to those, what do you think should be her last saving throw that she needs?
I would have to say intelligence.
Okay.
Okay, give me 1 second, double checking something. I'm wondering if there's something that gives me additional stuff to one of my saves.
You're like, please let me be able to bump my saves up.
I think there was something that I can do, but I don't remember, and no, it's not reliable talent.
Reliable talent doesn't work on saving throws.
No, it doesn't. But there was
somebody planned that.
I do have a plus 1d4, I believe. Yep. Every hit point.
Is there a human in the party that could have given you a heroic inspiration?
I don't think so.
Nope.
No.
Yeah, a d4 comes from my nobility.
Hey, Dash, do they know what race you are?
No, we... Oh, wait, he is a human, isn't he? But I don't think he's gonna give me that.
You'd only know if you asked them.
Would you give me an inspiration?
To the last long rest, you would have had the option to give one away because you already had one. Because I remember you hadn't used it.
Do I or do I not?
That is up to you.
I let the dice choose for me. One
high or low is what you're asking.
Pretty much.
All right. Well, great. I will roll the dice. You pick high or low.
I'm gonna pick high.
All right. If I roll high, the good happens.
Exactly.
I rolled a 36.
Rip.
That is a low.
You're out of luck.
Insight checks. That does not help. Nope, does not help.
She's like,
does not help.
Quick, find all the modifiers. Find all the modifiers. Find all the
Hey, we
modifiers.
do this in VG3 as well! You can't even bitch!
I wish I was a bard. Why don't I have guidance?
No, if I was a bard, I would get that minimum 10 on everything.
I mean, I don't know. Severity, you don't have guidance, do you?
Let me take a look.
I think you actually do.
I was checking if my pets could do any bonuses, which no, they can't. Well, they can help, and it was save. My intel should be fine. It's the strength save that I'm worried about.
I want to wait on that guidance check to see.
I do not.
Okay.
You don't.
Whoa. All right.
What kind of a cleric are you?
I'm a Healy type.
But the
16,
guidance is a very key
17,
one to have.
11,
potentially,
6.
I would say
Knew
get
that
rid
strength
of
check would
friends
fuck up.
if you can.
Oh, shit.
Actually, wait. Would you get,
That's
you get
2
that
successes, hon.
Maybe not.
Get rid of what? I couldn't hear you over Rose.
Girl, are you not going to use one of your luck points on that?
I will.
On any of those?
I will.
What did you say, Swallow, Neil?
I'd say look at your cantrips and possibly switch one out for it if you wanted, but it's up to you. You don't have to.
Okay.
Guidance is useful, but you don't have to take it if you do not wish to.
Close, but no cigar. All right. I have had
I do
2
have
successes.
Bless, which is the same as guidance, essentially.
I
Bless takes the spell slot, to be fair.
Yeah.
All right.
Don't worry about it. And I got a 4 to bump up that strength save, so that's 3 successes.
3 successes out of 5, you say?
Yes. The fail was one con save and my intel save. I'm barely on my intel save, by the way.
Plus, only counts in
So
fortitude,
welcome
hand
there,
grenades, and
Rose.
nuclear weapons. And you are neither a horseshoe,
I
a
need the
grenade,
rest
or a
of
nuke.
you guys to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
I'm
All right.
sorry, not
Not
sorry.
you, Dash, obviously.
The two other girls need to do shit.
The two girls, yes. Dash is like, no, not me.
Fuck.
7.
You,
I'm
point
rolling
that.
that. Yeah, I'm a luck point
You're
that.
in the wrong chat there, Tasha.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Roll it in the
It's
proper
okay, it
chat.
happens. I almost did the same
better!
thing because she was in the bots chat and I was in there too, and I was like, I almost put the stuff in that channel too.
22.
All right,
Yay!
so, perfect, and not so perfect for Rose. It looks like. No, that was the saving strength save from earlier. That's never mind. I skipped over a step. Blah 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 blah. All right, so both of you make your saving throws. You feel a warmth, a growth, a expanding of your inner self, not like the inside of your body, more like your mind, like an ember turning into a fire and turning into a roaring flame. That's the sensation that goes through you.
Ooh.
And then nothing. You still feel warm and tingly, but like nothing spectacular past that. You're not sure what it did, but you feel it did something.
Oh boy.
How does
Esquire
Elenya
found out when he had something like this happen to him, things appear gradually, not immediately.
All right.
given the amount of issues that we had with her having to go through a bunch of this, once Elenya does it, she's going to stumble for a moment and like fall to her knee. You know, heavily panting, sweat dripping.
By the way, Dash, while
Yes.
Elenya was doing all this, your weird newfound sensation, a gift from your knife, right? That last ability it has was going off like wildfire. Something was triggering it like it was a portal or a gateway or something, like that last ability on your knife let you know about.
Oh, good to know. Even more dangerous.
Rosie's very confused.
She is.
No, Rosie's writing.
But you looked up like, what? And then you continued writing. All right, so
I was trying to remember what you said, like portal, or like, what else did he say?
other than that, your two individuals that you were talking to have left the scene. There's just you guys and the locals here. They're all doing their stuff, talking amongst themselves, doing things like that. And yeah, what would you guys like to do?
Well, Rosa had a shit ton of questions for Elenya, last I knew.
No, it was the opposite. She had questions for him.
Yes, but you were also asking about timeline shit.
Yeah, he already asked those questions, and he, for the most part, got the answer he needed, and other answers he just can't get because you can't tell him.
She's going to test something as she's on the ground, and she'll mention the timeline and describe the very basics of going back in time, and see if the girls will remember it. Now that they have a spark.
Marity's so fucking confused because, again, not from this plane.
You're like, I'm not from here. How is this even possible? But you feel that energy inside you. You feel that warmth. You feel linked more to this world and reality than you were before.
I'm a shadow monk. This is weird.
Your shadow monkiness is. Oh, that sounds wrong.
Monkiness.
Monkiness.
You are monkeying around.
Monkiness.
Monkey power.
What the monkey's doing when you're not looking. Okay. So, anyways. So, Temerity, you are feeling that inner connection to the land now. You feel more attuned to this world. You feel more in touch with your new goddess.
All right. She still has no idea what the fuck went on before she got here, but she's
yeah.
This is starting to feel like home.
You're more confused, and that old past, you're starting to not forget it. You'll never forget that. That'll be with you forever. You'll probably wake up screaming in the middle of the night multiple times over it. But that's besides the point, because it'll slowly fade, and this world will become your everyday, and it'll be comparatively perfect.
Yep, because right now she's got amnesia out the ass.
Oh yeah.
Gotta love that amnesia.
Right?
Do they remember what I say after like 5 or 10 minutes for the Emperor this time?
She explains to you this thing about this emperor, this big badass elf guy. He was, around a long time ago. Actually, he's kind of a precursor race to the modern day elves. His species were called celestial elves, and he was
not those.
He was sort of like godly in power, and the last one that ruled did something that caused his people and the people that followed him to disappear from the planet. But Elenya then met him in a space outside of time, eventually having been sent several assassins after her to trying to kill her, which were alternate copies of her sent after herself. Mm-hmm. She confronted the Emperor in his time-space bubble. He emotionally scarred her by bringing back somebody who he had removed from her life by nuking the location she was at. Got her some emotional damage.
To explain this to ZZ without quick TLDR. So ZZ, in Porthaven, there's a magic shop. Elenya would visit all the time. There's a young scribe there that she said hi to every time.
Okay.
She had just left through like a temporal gate to go talk to somebody else, and just as that gate closed, they nuked that place, including the little girl.
Decided to magically nuke the building and the block and the couple blocks around it, vaporizing everything more or less to just smooth pit.
How could they do that?
Yeah,
they were trying to target Elenya.
Yeah, and Elenya wasn't there because she was in temporal space at the time, and
they cast it just as she stepped through the portal. The portal, more or less, was destroyed behind her.
And then he brought said NPC scribe girl back to her to fundamentally scar her in emotional damage. Yeah.
Well, the Emperor fight was an interesting one because every round I was rolling to see which NPC from their past, live or dead, would appear to confront them, and some of them would go onto the other guy's team, and some of them would go onto their team if they did something with them. And I kept rolling on ones that were like not hostile, and at least I'm like, okay, well, fine, they're just here to emotionally damage people, and I like roll and like, here she is.
I saw that and I burst out crying. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, no! And he was like, Elenya, you haven't been in the annex for long. And I'm like, my girl, no! That's not okay!
It is absolutely okay.
I will say when Elenya recounts this, Temerity does look at her like she's on crack. Because, again,
this is a little far fetched from what you're used to, and you're from hell.
Yes, and she's not from this world, so she's
is this like normal.
Yeah.
Yes, TLDR. Long story. Wildeburns got some fucky timey-wimey bullshit. She went back to the Emperor. Quar helped kick his ass. Elenya almost died. They came back. Nobody remembers jack shit about it. Except for Quar and her. Even her husbands are starting to
I need you to roll me a history check.
Rolling. 24.
Oh, dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Oh, guess what? All three of you remember what she told you like 10 minutes later. It hasn't disappeared at all. Even you, Dash, who did not accept her gift.
Nice. He's now looking even more perplexed.
Yeah, because you don't remember not remembering previously.
Yeah, the only thing he remembers.
So right now you're just like she just told you for the first time and expects you to believe that you've been told like 8 times already, and now she's just like using the fact that the answer came out to be what she said it was to like corroborate her own story, and you're like, what?
No, when he remembers, she's like, wait. You remember, Rosalind?
Yeah, he remembers the whole conversation.
Rossman just kind of like looks for her and goes, I know what you think of me, but I'm not that dumb, girl.
For Shiggles, Neil, when Elenya touched Temerity, did she happen to catch like a glimpse of Avernus or hell?
Probably very briefly. Rose, you would have got that smell of brimstone and sulfur.
Okay, yeah.
The heat, the waves of energy, the constant pounding. Imagine what you will, what the pounding is coming from. You're probably right, and you're probably wrong at the same time. But there's a lot going on around you in this realm of darkness and fire and light and hatred and anger and eating and death and despair and weird rules and laws and order and a sky that's purple, but not a good purple.
She kind of looks at Temerity and goes, I am so sorry.
She goes,
I understand.
You get used to it.
Blink,
One image from Temerity's past that sticks in Elenya's mind is, you know those gibbets? They're the metal cages that you put someone in and basically let them starve to death.
Oh, the ones that get hung up usually in like RPGs?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. You got one of those with somebody eating their own innards because they're trying to survive. That one just sticks in your mind for some reason, Elenya. They're not the only one eating their innards, by the way.
Does she recognize this person?
No idea who they are. Just a random soul in hell.
Okay. She'll turn to Rosalind and go, up until now, and I've told you this since we left Port Haven multiple times, you haven't remembered. Each time.
You get a little bit of a rush of a memory of, you remember her asking those previous times now. You didn't a moment ago. You know you didn't a moment ago, but you do now.
Rosalind is going to grip his head in a very almost like painfulness, because like this is a bunch of men coming back all at once. It's like, no, that was not me.
You feel a hand on your arm, but not one of your party members. It's older, it's more calloused, it's more worn. And standing beside you is the older lady that Temerity was talking to earlier. She has her hand on your arm and says, "Calm down, my child. Here, have a drink," and offers you a glass of something.
Temerity goes, you can trust her.
I see. He takes the drink. As he's
It
now
looks
trying
like
to
it just like
recollect everything.
it's think of it as like a cold pressed coffee type of beverage. It has like the coffee type flavors, but it's cold, it's iced. It has some other things in there, and it smells very refreshing if you like coffee.
Ross would definitely like coffee. I won't, but Ross will.
You feel safe in the attempt to drink it, so nothing to worry about.
For now.
For now. Taking a sip of it, it's actually rather calming. It like makes you kind of get that wave of, "Ooh, the caffeine just hit me," sort of thing, right?
Oh yeah, just a rush.
And it just washes over you, and you feel a little bit more calmer in the moment. Helps you piece together your thoughts.
He looks at her also and goes, "See? You have forgotten before, which is why I'm surprised you remember now. I expected these two to remember, given what I did. I didn't touch you, though, so I don't know why you remember. That... I'm almost concerned about that, but at the same time...
She's way too honest. Holy cow.
No, right?
Given my chaos, almost not surprised at the same time.
Roswin just kind of, once he gets himself together, he thinks for a bit. And then he just kind of mutters, not really under his breath, but just kind of to himself goes, "If it's a type of effect that was cast upon all of us except for you, I wonder what else was told to us that we have been forced to forget."
There's a lot of things I've forgotten.
The person standing beside you says, "That's a really good thing to think on, Sonny," and then she wanders off, separating herself from the conversation.
I love that.
Rose is like, "The fuck?"
No, consider that's what God is going. Smart move. Keep thinking. Keep trying to remember. It's a case of coming from the old lady that's like, "Here, have a coffee." Going, "You remember in time," is just amusing as fuck.
Her husband is the god of memories.
That
I didn't know.
I told you that at the beginning of the session.
Rosie Forgore.
Valos, the god of death, memories, and time, essentially. I think time.
Well, clearly Rosie Forgore, okay?
I'll give you details on him later, Rose. All right, so what do you guys want to do now?
So, Rosalind.
You sort of bypassed my combat encounter.
So, Rosalind, since I've answered your questions, well, why don't you start answering some of the ones that I've asked you in the past?
I should have known that was going to come to fruition. Fine.
I was honest.
I would answer just a few.
I'll take it. We get Rosalind more! Yeah!
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Oh, what? Why are we
Like, what is he
BRB?
doing? I'm joking. Joking.
Okay, I was like, what? What? Huh? We get Rosman lore. Go Dash.
Well, what question do you have?
Yeah, what question?
Rosie
You
doesn't
asked
remember
about a
where
question.
Rosie doesn't
you asked a lot
remember
of
the
questions,
questions that I've asked in the past, to be honest.
Think of one.
Hell.
Ask a new question. Just come up with a question. What is something you really want to know about his character right now that would help you in all the situations you're going through?
Why are you so
Probably nothing.
hell-bent on making your own guild? We're gonna leave it at just guild without saying what type of guild, but we both know what type of guild.
Roswin thinks on for a little bit. Call it revenge, but I need a force to take down my opposition. Myself can't do it. It's too much for one person, no matter how strong I become. And they're too vast, too numerous. Gotta fight them on the same front.
Oh no, she's writing notes.
Might be.
Okay. Are they the ones that made you look like a drow?
Some of them are. Not all, but some.
Also, Dash now gets to feel what I do to Neil all the time, because I've done this to Neil in private sessions so many times.
Do what exactly?
ZZ. ZZ, I'd like to pull you into the scene for a second.
I'm here. I'm just eating pizza on the side. Yes.
In the campaign chat, I'm about to put a simple symbol. You notice while these two are talking amongst themselves, and you're like, "I'm not interrupting this shit." You're like, "I'll pay attention to the tea, but I won't partake of it."
Mom and Dad are agreeing, and I don't want them to start arguing again.
Notice a thing on the ground near where your brother was standing, and you reach over and find something with this symbol on it.
Oh. I have a feeling I know what that symbol is.
That's really tiny, but if I remember correctly, that's Earth?
I can't remember what that is, actually.
What do I roll to figure that, to see if I know that?
This one you might not know, but it would be a history check.
I can try at least.
I will
I
let
knew
you
it was
roll that
elemental.
one.
It's air.
Yes.
Sorry.
Like, yeah, there's probably a very good chance I don't know, but I can at least try. Yeah, I don't know shit. Don't ask me nothing.
You do have a D4 from Rose if you want to use it.
You didn't recognize it. You could roll a D4 to add if you wanted to.
Alright. I don't see why I would, but there we go. Yeah, 12 ain't gonna do nothing, dude.
12, it's vaguely familiar. You have a very, very loose, like, not very good mental image of seeing that symbol before in your life when you were much younger as a banner.
I knew something like that, but it's not in my normal chat, so I wouldn't know that. Okay. Yeah, you posted a different symbol. That's why I was looking.
And it has something to do with the building it was attached to burning.
Oh. Oh, that might not be good.
That's all you can visualize right now. Maybe more will come to you later.
Here, hon, I got one that's bigger, so it's a little easier to see.
Well, then just put it in the chat.
I did.
She did.
She didn't have to tell me.
I was
Yes, that's the symbol. Okay, thank you. I was very confused by the sudden knowledge that was given to me. It was confusing. Very, very.
Knowledge is scary and confusing.
It just kind of
Says
slaps you in the
Neil.
face sometimes.
Neil says knowledge is scary and confusing, guys.
It hurts the brain. Makes your
Our
head
DM is
heavy.
Our DM is such a
Roswin,
brave
why
lad.
won't you accept my guild to help your guild?
Rossman ponders for a bit. Because the guild that I have is not exactly the guild that you have. And as much help as that would be, the clash would be very prominent. My guilds have specific targets, specific goals. And when all things are said and done, it may even be disbanded.
So you're expecting a lot of death?
Maybe.
I hate to interrupt, but does anyone know what that symbol means?
Hmm?
She points to it.
Let's see.
Can I roll to see if I recognize it?
What would you like to roll? What do you think you would need to roll for this?
Probably a history
Humanity's
check.
gonna roll a religion.
Okay, you're going to roll religion? What do you want to roll for? Rose?
I'd say probably history with all the stuff that she's read.
17.
17 is pretty good. What did you roll, Rose?
Default to 19.
She's a cheater again, isn't she?
I'm proficient in a lot of shit. Leave me alone. This is what Elenya's good for. Is checks. I'm good at getting information for people. I can't combat for shit, but I can get information.
All right, so what information are you trying to get right now, Rose? My brain just went, huh?
We were trying to find out about the symbol for Zizi because she pointed us to it.
Yes. She pointed the symbol to you.
Mm-hmm.
That explains the message that I sent to her. I just forgot why I sent it.
Little me grilling Roswin, the same as he's grilled me in the past.
Mm-hmm. Even though you only really
Easy, you have a DM.
I see it.
Good.
I didn't catch that, Dash.
But there's not a chance for me to act on this just yet. You need to finish with their role before you say something. Yes.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
So, Rose, you're 19 and Dash is 17, was it?
That was
Temerity, not
Temerity's 17,
Dash.
sorry.
Yep.
Yeah, I haven't rolled for it yet.
Yeah, Dash hasn't
Do
rolled
you
anything.
want to roll for it?
Nah, not this one.
It's not something that that you remember, like even vaguely remember off the top of your head.
He neither remembers nor is interested by it. So
Currently, yes. All right.
Very much.
So the other two of you rolled high enough to make some information out, but not quite right. That symbol does have something to do with air. But you're not remembering it distinctly associated with any one group or anything like that. But this particular badge does strike you as being affiliated with an organization.
Or a noir. Or a noir? Or an...
Oh, she's speaking in character.
No, I was trying to hear her.
Or a noir? Or a... Oh.
Elenya, you've picked up that Amara is definitely trying to say a word that doesn't seem familiar, but you don't know where it came from. She wasn't talking to anyone. She didn't say anything to you or to Roswin or to Temerity. She just suddenly started saying a word and repeating it, trying to fully pronounce it. You know, like it was
Temerity goes,
a
are you
different
okay?
language almost.
Looking for something.
Am I? Oh.
And she just turns like bright red and just kind of like turtles up. She's like, "Oh, that was out loud."
Yeah.
Elenya will say, "Why don't you try writing it down?" And hand her some basic paper and pen and stuff that she tends to normally kind of have on her.
This is what she was trying to pronounce. I don't know if she'd write.
Or Orinor?
Or a noir or something like that, right?
Yeah.
Or a noir.
Yeah, or a noir something.
Or
Okay.
I think it would be or a noir, which
okay.
In this inference, Ori we've established means air, by the way.
Yeah.
To be honest, this to me looks like it means black air, but
yeah, that's what it would look like. That's what it looks like to me, but
or air black. Which could actually be completely 100% appropriate for this particular group. So I'm not fighting. I'm not arguing.
Mm-hmm.
Arcana check.
Clues.
No, I can see the word and kind of hear it. Can I do an Arcana check?
Yes, that was what you were doing before, wasn't it?
No, I did a history. With a 17, and I believe I'm proficient in that. I am, so default 19 again.
Dun, dun, dun! You have very, very, very limited information on this name. It is distantly familiar, like a vague memory in the back of your mind when you were having a conversation with someone over tea.
She kind of sighs, looks at Roswin. I do have more questions. We will continue talking in just a second. Pulls out her phone and goes, "Hey, Mom! What's Aura Noir?"
Wrong person for tea.
Oh.
This one you can't call.
Oh, no, I don't have a body for him either. Fuck. No. Alright, not Mom. Lorian. Hey, Lorian, what do you know about Aura Noir? Your dad has mentioned it to me, but I can't quite recall what he said about it.
Yay, she picked up on who I meant.
Yeah.
So you send off a text message because there's no signal here. You can't really call him. But you can send out a message, it'll get through. It'll be a little while before you get a response. So what else would you like to do?
I was questioning. I was giving Rosamund the 9th degree.
That's such a good job.
Trying.
Where were you on the night of? Never mind.
Who are you trying to get revenge on specifically?
Me all your secrets in one cutscene.
Oh, now that is something I cannot tell you. Do
Why
understand?
is that?
He just raised his arm in almost a nonchalant shrug. Some things are best left unknown. Not even those who are under me knows. Keep it that way.
Does Quar know?
No one truly knows.
Do you actually want help with this?
He ponders that for a bit. Not now. Maybe in the future, but not now. Right now, everything's going according to plan.
In other words, he might involve you in his schemes at a later date when he feels you're more trustworthy.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Paranoid Elenya, you feel the same way. You might trust him one day. But can you truly trust anyone you haven't slept with?
No, she cannot.
Not getting into that! Are the people that you are seeking revenge on the reason why the guild has gone missing?
You actually don't know the answer to that.
Yeah, he's just going to say, honestly, it might be coincidence, might not be.
It could be potentially a link. That is true. But you don't know whether that is a yes or a no.
Yep. But he just pretty much shrugs at that one there. Couldn't tell you.
Okay. That does tell her information, by the way.
Oh, yeah. I mean, sure, but like, no, he can't really answer that question for you.
When you were with Quar, did you find any answers relating to this revenge that need discussing?
Oh, not that needs discussed. I found some answers, but nothing needs to be discussing right now.
So there were answers down there, okay. Are these people using black or dark crystals to do any of their work? And she'll describe the, like, big crystals that have been popping up everywhere.
I'm trying to think if I remember correctly. Roswin actually ponders that before a bit and goes, I do not remember if there was, escaped my memory, as that at the time was not my priority. I will answer 2 more of your questions, and I think we'll be done here.
I was just trying to think of what else.
Roswin, while she is thinking of her another question, in the back of your mind, it feels like a small door open. Some memories that you definitely didn't have access to just sort of rushed into your mind's eye. You remember a location, you remember a table, you remember surgery instruments, you remember 2 people wearing what looked like purple leather gimp suits almost.
I'm sorry,
You
when
know,
we went to GTA San Andreas.
Very skin tight and purple.
Oh, you know, I changed my mind. Saints Row. We went to Saints Row.
And you see them looking down upon your perspective, doing things and saying stuff to you, but you don't understand them. But they keep saying stuff to you and then doing something and then saying something to you and then doing something and then saying something. And then it slowly clicks in what they're saying.
What are you
They're
doing
asking
for Christmas?
your opinion on stuff they're doing. How does this feel? How does this feel? What does this make you feel like? How does this make you feel? And they seem to be like pulling strings almost, because when they do whatever they're doing, you feel different parts of you move different ways. And that's when one of them realizes that you're conscious.
Oh.
And he suddenly injects something into you and you go blank.
God damn it.
Pretty much oh fuck, he's awake. Stab.
Just take your ass back to bed.
Pretty much.
Oh, we got a live one here, boys.
Max with the head of the shovel. He out now.
You didn't hit him too hard. You know we don't get as much for them if they're dead.
Sorry, only thing my mind can think of right now is Benny.
What are you writing?
What are you doing, Rose? Or what are you looking for, Rose?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I'm trying to see if there's specific stuff that I have.
What specific stuff? Specifically, what are you looking for?
Stuff on his eyes.
You mean
long time ago you got an out of character comment about his eyes. You haven't had an in character reference to them at all.
Yeah. His eyes look like parasites.
Yeah.
But for some reason, your character has been ignoring this entire time, even though she tries to look him in the eyes whenever they have a conversation.
I don't get it.
She's not been ignoring this. She just hasn't had a chance to ask him shit. Let's be honest.
I don't know.
She's been trying to ask him questions and he keeps fucking evading her.
It's very hard to look someone in the eyes when their eyes are big bugs.
Writing stuff down for D&D.
I just imagine that your eyes don't look quite like a normal person's eyes, like strange irises, not necessarily like there's beetles over top of your eyes or something.
Nah, it's more like I want to say slugs, but picture something like small slugs. Like from a distance, it sounds like normal, but the closer you get, the more you realize that his iris are actually constantly moving around. And if you look into his eyes, you see these tiny little slugs moving around as if they're parasites.
The eye stalks?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I can see that. I can see that.
Noticed any of the Rose's stuff on his character? I can't remember. Because she does know about them.
No.
Due to dipshit that she talked to in the...
Rose, give me a perception check, and Dash, give me a sleight of hands check.
Okay, because I'm pretty sure your other character knows, but not Elenya.
Yes. Elenya knows about the thorns because there was a character that they had to interrogate previously. So I was wondering if she's seen
She's
any
aware
of
of
the
the thorns
symbols.
also, yes, but she hasn't encountered them the way you have.
Perception, you said, right?
Yes, you're doing perception, and he's doing
19! Defaults to 20! Either way,
Yeah.
I beat him!
Rosman's default's 23.
Damn.
You forgot about that, did you?
Right. Okay, I can't bump it at all.
No, you cannot.
Can I poke? She goes over and pokes you because I switched out a spell.
all right.
I'll take it.
I'm getting punked tonight.
1d4 for
guidance. Right.
Yep. Oops.
Perfect.
Oops.
Cast not
Yep.
see.
Which
I know,
cantrip did you get rid of?
I got rid of resistance because I don't really use resistance.
I
I
found
mean,
I
that's
never
valid.
used that one also.
There you go. She pokes Elenya on the forehead.
23 for 23.
Defender usually wins.
Okay.
But I will let you guys roll it off. Which
Okay.
dice do you want to use? You get to use one dice, no modifiers. Highest roll wins. D10.
I'll take a d10, yeah.
All right, yeah, go for it.
Okay, d10 8. Your d10 dash. I win!
You win.
All right, you have the scarred over tattoo from them, don't you?
Yes.
Because you wouldn't be wearing you wouldn't be wearing their pin or anything. That would be silly.
That's correct. No, it would be a tattoo that is hidden on his forearm.
Yeah.
So that means Elenya would have 10.
In this entire scene, at some point, Elenya did catch a glimpse of the tattoo. She, unlike Rose, has an analytical mind and would have pieced it together by this point in the conversation and has clicked in of, wait, I know that Rose. But the character is also smart enough to not just be like, you're a thorn, or something stupid like that. That was my DM common sense free roll, Rose.
That's true.
She's not gonna just go, oh my god, you're a thorn. She's gonna be sneakier about it than that.
I hope
because she doesn't know if he's actually still a thorn or not, too.
And she's going to ask him a question. Just a generalized question. But I can't remember the NPC who she met initially that was a thorn off the top of my head, but I remember it was the girl and was one of Arvel's past lovers.
Yes, he had a few of those, much like you.
Yes, but I can't remember her name. But she was really sexy and really pretty, and I mentioned the rose thorn tattoo she had because it was really fucking gorgeous. I just can't remember her name.
That makes two of us. I don't remember her name yet.
I'm gonna have to go look on Arvel sheet real fast. Ari!
I don't know if she's on there, actually.
Yeah, she is, because I remember seeing her on there. No, she's on the Arvel sheet, but... Not Almira. There it is, Kalis.
Oh, yeah, definitely. You said the name, and I'm like, yep, that's her.
Specifically, mainly so Dash can see, and it's in the roles channel because it's not as important, but that's Kalis. She has met her.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, right? She's fucking gorgeous.
ROSIE.
Hey, Genesis. She'll say, so how's Kalis doing? Have you heard from her recently?
All right, I'm going to give you a history check there, Dash. Let's see if you know that agent from your time amongst the Thorns. Remember this, agent cells are not necessarily closely linked together.
I love seeing your face.
Of her, but she was not she was famous before you were active as anything in the guild. She's been around for a while.
Rosman tilts his head for a bit and goes, sounds familiar. Can't say I had the pleasure of meeting them.
Shame.
I will say I am sad it wasn't a singing live I joined.
Genesis, tomorrow afternoon, singing live, a lot of Christmas stuff. Anyways, interesting considering she's in the same line as working as you were. She's the reason why I sent Quar down there.
I highly doubt we was in the same line of work.
She'll switch to these camps so the other two don't understand or as easily understand.
Mm-hmm.
And specifically, hand sign stuff, because if I remember correctly, Rosalind also understands sign language.
I like to crisscross her languages. I'm talking in Thieves' Cant and middle finger, goddammit.
Hey, it's a thing. You can do it.
Mm-hmm. Nice little middle finger.
But she'll do it so it's silent, so that other people around aren't going to be as, oh, they're at Thieves' Camp. She'll go, why do you want revenge on the Thorns?
She's piecing
Rosalind is just like
6.
Rosalind just speaks in common. Who knows?
In other words, I'm not answering that, goddammit.
Yeah, because it kind of rolls back to a previous question that he refused to answer. So
exactly.
But this one makes it so that he knows that she understands a little more than he might think now that she clicked in a bit.
Yeah, but he's still not gonna outright give an answer.
And going back to Common, she'll say, if you need help with that, if not my guild, I will do what I can to help you. They made it personal.
To each their own. And to each their own their mission. I know, you're like, God damn it, you're not giving me much help here.
Haven't unlocked this NPC's interactions yet.
Their
By the way, just so you guys have the pleasure of seeing it in the Dice Commands channel, here is an image of the dragon that keeps being mentioned in passing by a lot of these side stories.
I have seen this picture.
Yes, you have.
Mm-hmm.
Just in case you guys wanted a visual.
You put that in Dice Commands, I love.
No, I said I did.
Okay, I thought you were saying that you're going to put that in
Fine,
campaign
I'll put it
chat.
in campaign chat too.
That's what we're supposed to keep all of the important shit. The rules are a different thing because they spam shit.
Temerity is like, oh my gods. That's a big dragon.
Oh yeah. Elenya has described what she saw, and she will actually kind of make it a little more obvious and go, yeah. So I want to talk to that dragon again to see if things have changed with it since the air quote fix that Quar and I did. The only way I know how is back at the mountain. Insert name here that Rosie can't remember.
It's in the Northlands. It's you would need to go to a certain place that you don't that you're not sure if it exists anymore.
No, I do know it still exists. I do know he was still working on it. I talked to Dumbass, and I got to meet Dumbass's mom, and he's nice now.
You did meet his mom.
So I do know it is. And I know for a fact he's protecting it now instead of trying to be a dick shit about it and trying to corrupt it worse than he was last time. He's a good guy now, ish.
Yes, 1 point to Team Elenya.
Woo! More NPCs for me to hoard. But she'll mention we have to go to the Northlands to talk
Eventually.
to it in the forge. But if there's another way and we find another way to do it, I suspect the dark crystals that have been popping up everywhere that might potentially be where we're heading as it is. I will try to see if I can communicate with it to find more information. And she looks to all of them, if it looks like I'm going too deep, pull me off of that crystal immediately. And she'll look directly at Roswin, because considering the quest, even if it kills me.
You just kind of see him just kind of mentally starts writing down kills her.
Kill Elenya.
If it kills her, she doesn't care. Just don't let it get further into the world, essentially. Which is part of the whole Eternity quest and trying to figure out Eternity. Blah, blah, blah.
This is an interesting outcome, is all I gotta say.
We gotta go there anyway.
All right, so what do you guys want to do for the last 10 minutes of the game, or 5 minutes of the game, or whatever?
Well, we were heading there. We dropped him off. We had a lot of roleplay.
You dropped off Sarah Gull. She was taken to somewhere. She did, by the way, find an ant.
Yay!
Nice.
Sarugal found an ant.
She was hoping to find someone she was related to here, and in the process of being delivered here, you've discovered she had an aunt here who was more than happy to take her in, as the Painted Elves are very much known for hospitality and understanding amongst their own. They willingly will adopt almost anyone as long as you agree with their philosophies, pretty much, right?
Valid. So,
which, by the way, has come up in your stay here today. One thing you guys all noticed. There was gnolls in the camp. Several of them. Like 3 or 4. They were still cautious, but they were trading with people. They were being civil and a little aggressive compared to some of the other people, but remarkably not what you've come to understand of gnolls so far.
They're happy to adopt you if you're not an ass. Asshole.
So basically not Roswin.
Yeah, it was not. Pretty much. Sorry, Roswin, you can't be part of the Painted Elf family. Whoop whoop.
Roswin's like, okay. And?
Yeah,
I'm not losing.
So we found gnolls in the city. Elenya will say, I think we need to head into the wastes.
Do you want to head directly into the wastes, or do you want to head somewhere else?
I have a temple I need to visit, and I was just about to say that.
Amara does have a temple that she was said, hey, if you want to learn more about me, meet me at this location. Though you were not given the location's location.
I was just about to ask, is that temple in the direction of the waste or somewhere else? Because that will kind of make a break.
Well, there's a 50-50 chance that it's in the direction of the wastes.
Well, then I guess go to the waste.
Can we ask around before that happens?
Yes, of course you can.
Yeah, we should probably get information on that temple.
I will allow you guys to do a combined checks. All of you can do a gather information check, however you wish. Investigate or insight or persuade or whatever.
Okay, so my persuasion's 11, my insight is 6, and my investigation's 13. So I think I'll do investigation. Rosalind, what is your highest? I think we should go with what we have for the highest.
Okay.
Yeah, so then none of mine then.
Investigation.
You get to contribute 2, so pick one that you like.
Like I said,
I mean, if you're gonna,
my highest is insight at a 5.
Yeah,
Go for it.
5 is good.
Unhelpful.
No,
I about to say,
good.
if you want to do investigation rolls, Roswin would do the persuasion since he's apparently has better rolls on that.
Yeah, you have better rolls. Pointing to my 8, which will default to a 23. Thanks.
So let's see if that roll keeps up with this persuasion.
I'm luck pointing.
Okay. Yep. Go ahead.
It did not keep up with the persuasion. Well, I would luck point that as well. Also, I'm a luck point mine.
Point yours as well, Temerity.
Yes, please.
There we go.
You guys have been holding on to your luck points this session. Go hard with them. A 9. Okay. It didn't help much, but
nope.
It's 3 by higher than what you rolled. Okay, so anyways,
And Temerity's defense, she's not from this world.
I believe you still have my 1d4 because Temerity used it and I've used it, but you and Rosman have not used that 1d4 that I give every long rest.
You may roll d4 and add it to your check if you so wish.
And the cleric can give you guidance to give you another d4 as well if you want.
Yep.
I think I'm okay without mine. I'm okay with that.
I guess I can do a 2d4.
Go hard.
I guess.
I'll give you guidance.
Woo! That'll give you 18 total.
Yep.
Okay, so a 9 on an investigation from Temerity, a 23 from Elenya on investigation, a 18 for insight from Amara, and a 24 from persuasion from Roswin.
All right, so that's basically everything except Temerity's was over 13, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Perfect. Sorry, Temerity. Your investigation check didn't help out too much. Though you did find a family that was in need of some food, you were able to help them get some loaves of bread and some fresh water from the well, and you felt really good about that moment. You felt encouraged and got a heroic inspiration from it.
She'll take it because it's one of her goddess's tenants.
Exactly, that's why you got it.
And if there's any animals that are in trouble, she'll help them too.
Along your way back to catching up with the rest of them, after they went around and asked, you did happen to help a small kitten out of a bush. It kind of got stuck, and there was some thorns stuck in its fur. You heard it mewing. There was some kids nearby that were kind of giggling, but they didn't want to go in there because the thorns were big and thick. But you reached in and carefully removed the cat.
Yeah.
He carefully removed the cat from the thorns and didn't even get pricked once. It was like the thorns just ignored you.
She blinks, but picks the thorns out of the kitten's fur and goes. And she was gonna give the kitten to the kids, but they didn't do jack shit to help. They were laughing. So she'll give the kitten to a lonely old lady.
Well, as you're looking around to see who might be interested in, you do see another child who's just separated from the other ones. She has the kind of just sitting in a area under the side of the house, just not playing with the rest. She seems kind of sad. She looks like she could use some cheering up for sure.
Mary will go over with the kitten and goes, "Hey, little one. Have this kitty."
You offer her the cat. She's like, "Oh!" And then, she hugs it. She gives it some scritches. The kitten purrs as if he knows her or she knows her. You're not sure if it's a boy or a girl. Mm-hmm. The kid seems very happy, though, because that apparently was her cat.
Yay!
You've returned her cat and you didn't even know it was missing?
Right.
You've pieced together a mystery. She was crying in the corner because her friends were teasing her cat got stuck in a rose bush.
Those are
What
bad
a cruel
friends.
neighborhood.
The dad was about to put signs up on the local job board, and I was like, fuck it. Rips the job in half. Right.
All right. Well, I think we can wrap up for the night then, because we're pretty much done now.
We had a bunch of checks. You didn't tell us what our checks got.
Oh, darn, you caught me.
Bitch, try me.
Okay, which information exactly were you going for again?
We were trying to find out about the temple for Amara.
Yes, you're trying to find out as much information on the Temple of Thumek. After about an hour of talking around, like peeking into places, asking questions, seeing, hey, do you know this? Hey, anyone have information on that? You've determined that the Grand Temple of Thumek was a library that was lost 8-ish, 100 years ago in the deserts.
Okay, so it is towards the wastes.
It is known to be towards the wastes. You are currently probably southwest of it. The wastes are northeast of you, north of you, and closer northwest of you.
All right. Yep, we've got a direction. That's good.
Next session, to the wastes.
To the wastes.
Which will be in the new year.
Who would like to start the wrap up?
I vote Rose.
I give notes. Fingers on nose. Can't call on me. I'm writing more notes. Pick someone else.
All right, Tasha, I'm going to pick on you. Because you volunteered.
My favorite part was Smarity getting her new goddess and trusting Elenya to get her spark, even though she's confused as fuck.
It doesn't know what that means yet.
Yes. I'm looking forward to her learning more about her new home and her party, and yeah, I'm a pick on Zizi.
Hi, my favorite part was meeting my brother.
I'm glad you finally got to.
Yes, finally.
He wasn't very talkative, I know, but you know.
And then I get why. It's just, yes.
He was in shock.
I think everyone was in shock.
Oh, that's cool. Sorry, I just saw the thing Dash sent me. All right, Dash.
All right. I'll have to say that my favorite part was Rose trying to question Roswin and completely never even ask him about what they did to him. Because I remember that was one of her big things, like, what do you mean the Drows did this to you? What did they do to you?
I did
keep forgetting
touch
to ask
on that.
What did they do?
Yes, but you never asked specifically, like, what did they do to you? What are you? Like, why are your eyes different?
Because I forgot about that, and I was trying to figure out what I was supposed to be asking.
You know what? Let me rewind that. She didn't even ask him about how he teleported to those guys to attack them from the previous session.
That guy so fast.
I was just sitting here, just bracing myself for to ask those questions. She never did.
Because I forgot, and I upright said I don't remember what I'm supposed to ask, and no.
Well, I'm sorry, Rose, but for the play of the game, I could not tell you. But no,
I'll let you dig your own holes. Don't worry.
Yeah, don't worry. I give you the shovel as well. But Definitely a little bit more curious about this time looping, not to loop, but time altering BS, because I'm now believing that there are probably some stuff that our characters was told out of characters and out of knowledge that our characters don't remember because of this time bullshit.
Probably.
The amount of times Elenya would have mentioned the fucking Emperor over and over,
Well,
not just at one point,
not just Elenya, because it could be other characters that we just cannot remember.
And NPCs had told you, and Quar had told you about stuff. And at one point, I believe Elenya had been like, you know what? No. I'm gonna give you the TLDR. Looks to the person she just told. What were you talking about? Motherfucker. I just said this and they don't. You know what? Fuck it, they won't remember anyway, so I'm not gonna try anymore.
I did hit resume. Yes, I did. Okay. I could hit stop now, is it?
Oh, something else that she will say when they rest. I'm going to need to note this because it's before next session. When they get to a spot to rest, Elenya will show them something that she's tried to in the past, and they've forgotten. Now that they can remember, sort of, she's going to show them her true form.
Oh. So basically, she's going to show us what her real cup size is. Okay.
Oh fuck!
No, I will.
She's going to suddenly look like one of the fairy queens from Zelda, which come out of there almost completely naked and giggle at you. All right, I'm ending the archivist.
As for my favorite part, I enjoyed questioning Rosman, getting to know more about him in ways that aren't as obvious when you look at the questions. It's like, oh, this is just a question. No, I tend to look through stuff in a different...
cataloging you, sir.
I do look at stuff in a different way than most people do when I ask questions, which is why I repeat certain questions or I rephrase it in different ways and go about things in certain angles.
And she tries to bypass the rules by changing the question.
Sometimes, yes, not gonna lie. There are times I've tried to do that with Neil, but it's not because I'm actively trying to do that. It's I thought about it in question form A, but my brain went, wait, question form B means something different because I use different wording. Is it still the same answer? Because they can be different answers depending on how you ask a question. I've learned that with Neil and Dash multiple times.
I think I realized what you was trying to do immediately.
You see, I know how you both think, though, because if I ask one way, you give me one answer, and if I ask a different way, usually you'll give me a different answer because it's in the wording.
Oh, yeah. Anyways, let's say good night to the camera so that we can...
Good night, everybody!
Good night.
But yeah, that was my favorite part. Please tell us in the comments what your favorite parts were of tonight. And we love you all. Thank you for being here. There is a different game than my usual on Monday. It is ZZ's turn to DM on Monday. And she's doing a Christmas one-shot. So look forward to that. Because I know we all are. Feel free to chat in the chat. And we'll see you on Monday. Bye-bye!